Hi guys. How is everybody doing? I thought I'd come on a little bit early today. I managed to post up the live where I was using my yellow top because I posted it up a few days ago, but there was no words apparently. And I was like, yes, there is. And then I went through it, and then like 5 minutes into it, it was like there was no sound. So I had to download it again from TikTok to my phone 3 times. And for some reason, it just was not working the way it was supposed to. So I had to repost it onto my phone from TikTok, and I managed to download it. Thank God. Thank God. I managed to download it on my YouTube channel so you can watch it over there. So I'll just wait for a few more people to come into the room. This is an open live. Just wait for a few more people to come into the room. It is so hot here in the UK. I mean, if you know anything about the UK, it's always raining. It's always pissing down with rain. It's grey and it's dull and miserable. So for those of you who want to come on holiday here, I don't know what you're thinking, but it is what it is. Ooh, let's go to London. Why? Why would you want to come to London? It's weird. So in the out of all the places in the whole wide world you'd come to London. If you're gonna come now, because the sun's out and it's like 24 degrees. So no, it's like 27 degrees, and I think tomorrow it's gonna go up to 31 degrees. I had to buy a fan because I couldn't handle it. No one can handle it, it's too much. But the thing is, I can handle the weather in the Philippines, because it's like in the Philippines, where my mother is from, the sun hits you slightly differently, because here in the UK it's like the sun pinches your skin, whereas in the Philippines it doesn't hurt my skin that way. It's weird. It's very different. Yeah, it's different. The sun here and everywhere else is just different. The sun is more friendlier in the Philippines, and all my cousins who are in their 50s now, literally, it feels dry here, yeah. All my cousins that have been under the sun and working the rice fields, okay, they still look like how they looked when they were basically taking care of me when I was a child. So like all my cousins who were born and raised in the Philippines, and even though, you know, they've got the best tan ever, they look still like they're young. It's weird. I think they know how to live life as well as, you know, work on the rice fields. So, all right, I've got a few more people in here. I'm just going to let you know what I'm doing. Listen up, please, guys. Please listen up, okay? You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. You don't have to do a thing, okay? You don't have to follow me to get a reading, because I'm going to read for as many people as possible on my lives, whether you follow me or you don't. However, if you're a member and subscribe, you can ask me as many questions on my lives and during my lives only. It's the only time you can ask me a question, not after I'm off of my live. I have over 100, maybe 200 subscribers and over 300 members. So I'm not going to get to every single member and subscriber on this specific live. But I will try to get to as many as possible. Now, the first 15 minutes is going to be for members and subscribers. The middle portion and the end portion of my live will also be dedicated to members and subscribers. I try to read for as many people as possible, but there are people out there who can't afford subscription, which is why I do free readings as well. So again, you don't need to be a member or subscriber. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading, because I try to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, then you don't have to be a member and you don't have to be a subscriber, and I'll still read for you anyway. You just have to be patient with me because an open live takes really long. I also highly recommend that if you get a big reading or a small reading, maybe screen record it or screen record my voice, only so that you can go back to that live later on and then you could be like, oh my God, you know, that's confirmation. Because I love it when you guys give me testimonials and reviews. That really helps me. So this is why I say, again, you don't need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. And I will be saying this in the duration of my live because I'm probably going to be here until 10 o'clock. It is currently nearly 6 p.m. and I will leave around 10 when I'm done with everybody, or as many people as I can read for. If you're interested in getting on my list and you would like to get an in-depth reading and basically bypass people in the room, it is the drifting car. No, the car drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. I will also try to pin that every so often. That will get you on my list. That will get you 16 cards. And I highly recommend, if you're thinking about it, trust me, you don't want to be the 13th gifter, because if you are, you're going to have to wait at least 3 hours to get your reading, because the first 15 minutes, again, is dedicated to members and subscribers. Once the alarm clock goes off, I'll cater to my gifters as well as non-members, non-subscribers, and also include, obviously, members and subscribers. That way, everybody's getting an opportunity to get a reading, and I'm not going to try and leave anybody out. Some people have emailed me really horrible emails and say, I'm your follower, I'm a member and a subscriber, and you didn't read for me. Then don't be a member or subscriber, and I'll still try and read for you anyway. Like I said in the beginning, you don't have to be any of those things to get a reading, because I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. So no, you don't need to tap the screen, and no, you don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy. If you want to get your question read, there's a good chance that you could get it read. Copy and paste your question. And what my guides will do is highlight your name really brightly, and then I will read for you. I'll read for you. Now, when the first 15 minutes starts, I scroll all the way to the top of the screen, and I'll start going down the list for members and subscribers. So again, 15 minutes is always for members and subscribers. What is this shit? Someone versus me? I don't think so. That's not. I'm not about that life. That's so weird. How did that even happen? I'm so old. I'm so old. I don't know what's going on. All right. Anyway, so that's how I do my lives. So my list is open. I've got 13 opportunities. Once I'm done with my gifters, I'll do 15 minutes for members and subscribers again in the end of my live. And then I'll do another 15 minutes for members and subscribers. When you gift me, I appreciate it, but it's not going to highlight you. It's not going to, I'm going to go down in order. I'm going to go down the list in order for my members and subscribers. This is why I say to you, don't need to gift me. I love and appreciate you when you do, but you really don't need to do that. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you, okay? I will do my best to read for you. Give me 1 second, guys. Ooh. Okay. Is everybody else feeling the energy of the astrological placements? Drained, is too hot here in the UK. We complain when it rains. We complain when it don't. We complain when it's hot and we complain when it's not hot. But it is what it is. I am feeling so... You know when you just can't be bothered to do anything? That's how I'm feeling right now. But I was like, I have to do this. I've got to do it. All right. So remember, 15 minutes for members and subscribers. I always dedicate it first part, middle part, and the last part. I try to put my lives on my YouTube channel, but because it's been going over 3 hours, I've been having technical difficulties downloading it onto my YouTube, so it keeps on stopping at like 75%. So please guys, record your reading, whether it's small or big. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to be seen out of the 91 people in here, it is the, for a 16 card reading, it is the card drifting that I've just pinned on the bottom of the screen that will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. Highly recommend you record yourself. All right, here we go. I'm going to sage my space because I always like to cleanse my space before I do readings because, you know, I'm a reader. It's just what we do. Angels and guides and loved ones, draw close to me and my family here on TikTok and use me as a vessel to give clear, concise, loving light messages. Please and thank you in love and light. Love and light. I'm just cleansing your asses, guys. Breathe it in. Cleanse and reboot. There you go. All right. Here we go. Members and subscribers, I'm gonna start with yous lot first. Pay attention. I'm going to pin you up. If you don't hear your name, that's not my fault. That's your fault. And also, before I get started, this is my only no, this is not Instagram. It's TikTok. This is my only TikTok. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and I only follow 28 people. I will never message you or reach out to you on TikTok, YouTube, or Instagram. So somebody with my face is reaching out to you. That is not me. That is the scammer. You've been warned. That's your business. You've been warned. And if you get scammed, that's your fault. So this is, how do you know it's my legitimate account? I only follow 28 people only. And I've got 100,000 plus followers. And I've pinned and posted it up. So don't get scammed, guys. All right, here we go. Tiffany, I've scrolled all the way up and it stopped at you. And you are a member subscriber, so you get a guided message with every question that you ask me. If you're a subscriber, the difference between members and subscribers is subscribers will get a guided message with every question they ask me, like I just said. Okay, here we go. Any messages for the month of July? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Tiffany need to know, please, for the month of July? You need to save some money. Save some coins. Let go of things that doesn't serve you. Let go of painful endings. Stop focusing on everything that happened in the past. I feel like if you're trying to make a choice or a decision somewhere in your life, be it around money, love, health, be it around family, friends, or a decision or a choice, I feel like you're going to make it, but you need to open up your heart chakra a little bit. And I'm also seeing, as I'm connecting to you, good news, message, or study or an offer coming your way at some point. Make sure you're working through your fears. Work through your fears. So any anxiety is obviously going to create a block. Hopefully you were here for my shit on a stick. Sorry, I just dropped all of these cards. Oh, for the love of God. All right, here we go. So Tiffany, work through your fears. Get over it. Must move forward. Moving forward and moving up. Okay, Jackie. Any messages for you? Angels and guides and loved ones. What does Jackie need to know, please? In love and light. What does Jackie need to know, please? In love and light. You are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. Let's have a look and see what's going on with Jackie, please. Jackie. I got lots of money in your energy, but for some reason there's some sort of a delay to it, because this is about inheritance, financial gain, prosperity. I do see that there's a part of your energy frequency, whether it be your mind, body, soul, emotions, that are focusing on things that you shouldn't be focusing on, apathy, unfulfilled, boredom, not paying attention to the blessing in disguise, and you need to say what you need to say when you need to say it. I've also got victory around you, but for some reason there's some sort of a delay, because the 6 of Wands upside down is like living in the past, unrealistic expectations to some degree. But it just feels like you need to speak what you need to speak and speak your mind and say what you mean and mean what you say. You need to cut out things that doesn't serve you, otherwise you're going to create blocks and you're not going to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Show the world the real you. I am doing 15 minutes for members and subscribers first. Once the alarm clock goes off, I will go to my gifters. If you would like to get on my list and you would like to bypass everybody in the room, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. So if you would like to get on my list, again, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe, and you do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. My guides will highlight your name. Why did R reach out, Marsha? Unrest, circumstances changing, reaching out to you, but it's not like emotions. It's not like emotionally, there's no emotions attached to it. It's like surface level reaching out. I feel like you need to have some sort of peace of mind. Not everything is as it seems. There's still some sort of hidden element around the person that reached out. So I don't feel like you can fully trust this person. It might be for sexual pleasures only. So you might have to love and like this person's ass and send them on their way. If it's not sexual pleasures, it's like taking advantage or an opportunist, depending on who R is. But a personal issue will reach resolution is the answers, is your guided message. All right, here we go. Bella, will C-section surgery go well? Why would you ask that question? This implies that you don't think it's going to go well. And the technology these days is going to be really good. You're obviously worrying. So what does worry and energy frequency do? It obviously sends out a frequency of worry. So then the universe is going to give you something to worry about. Like you're the one, whatever the answer will be through me, you're the one that's going to shift the energy anyways. Because I am in control of what I manifest into my life. So if I'm worrying about a C-section, then I'm going to have something to worry about. Oh, look at that. I feel like your worry is getting the better of you. I feel like you're chatting shit. Sorry, sweetheart. Page of Swords is the one who talks crap. And what you talk about, you're going to end up manifesting and co-creating into your reality. So the Page of Swords is telling you to shush. And then you got the Five of Wands. Ooh, I'm worried. I'm scared. Conflict. Feeling challenged. Feeling like there's something's going to go wrong. You are all over the place right now. And all I'm telling you is that you need to take action. The Chariot. Take action now. Watch what you say. See the end result. And then you've also got the Strength card. So this tells me that you're going to be okay. But you got to change your words and 1000% shift and change your mindset, dude. Okay. It says confidence is key to success. Duh. Right. The one and only Sky 2. You're on my list. You have to be patient with me, sweetheart, because I've got to wait until the alarm clock goes off, and then I will cater to you your 16 card reading, okay? The only Sky 2. I'm going to have to get your name later on. So, Bella, relax yourself, because you're going to end up creating problems for yourself. Hold on a second. Why do I have 2? And then BB. BB... Beer, you're on my list. All right, here we go. Watch what you say, guys. Words become things. There's something that I really want to read to you lot, but I did it on YouTube. On what do you call it? On Instagram, and it's really important that I get this message out there because I feel like some people always, what you think, what you feel, what you say is going to end up co-creating your reality, right? Alex, will the payout at least 92 definitely still be in? I got a yes, but I've also got you are just creating some sort of a block. Page of Swords, worst page in the deck. It's like you're manifesting it, but then there's something in your body, a cell or a piece of your DNA that's like, yeah, that's not going to happen. You have to be in alignment with what you're trying to manifest. So it's like you're not going to pay attention to the blessing in disguise. Why don't you just let this energy go? Let it happen in July. Don't think about it. Don't call on it because you're going to end up blocking it. The Sun card is always a yes card. I got a yes for you anyway, but I just feel like you are so intertwined in this and you got to let the energy go because like we hold on to our manifestations, our wishes, our dreams, our prayers. We think we send them out, but then we pull it back in. It's weird. Manisha, seeing a lot of signs lately. What's the universe trying to tell you? Do the work. Meditate, go. I am so good. Meditate, go within, soul searching, figuring it out where it is that you're supposed to be. Get out of the confused energy. Hermit is meditation. And I said that. Especially around love, or your emotions might be up or down. It's like there's a part of you that can't clearly see things. You're falling into some sort of an illusion. Is this my life? Is this the way it is? Is nothing going to change? It's something in and around this. Do the work, yeah? Meditate. Meditation. Davinda, general. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Davinda need to know, please? In love and light. Davinda needs to know, please, in love and light. There's going to be an opportunity or choice coming your way. It could be around a creative project, travel, relocation, or a holiday. I feel like there's good news coming your way. At some point, you might want to study or learn something. There seems to be like... There seems to be some sort of victory around you, but I just feel like you might need to hang around with the right kind of people. BB, you're on my list. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, the Three of Cups upside down tells me that you might be hanging around, or you might be surrounded by people who are a little bit low vibration. And I feel just you might have to reevaluate who you hang around with. And then once you've cut out people that doesn't serve you, what will happen is there's going to be some sort of celebration. I also see a social event around you. So a party, something to celebrate, being around people that love and support you, like I was saying. That's what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. Louise Clark. Any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Louise need to know, please? In love and light for Louise. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Subscribers will get a guided message if you're a subscriber. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading, you'd like to get on my list, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. I feel like you need to release any heavy burdens that you're carrying, Louise. You might be holding on to everybody's burdens as well as your own, and then you're stopping good news around money, finances, stability, or structure from coming your way. Children, education, depending on your age, grandma or grandmother. I feel like I am seeing like a soulmate energy attached to you. This is not a good representation of a soulmate card. I don't know why the creator would have done that, but this is a soulmate card. Nostalgic, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously, having fun in your everyday, get out of the mundane energies, what I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you. So that. Saina, is H going to the trip with you? Angels and guides, loved ones, is H going to the trip with Saina, please and thank you. You do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to follow me or tap the screen. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question and I will read for you. I got to know. There's some anxiety around H and I don't see it happening. There's some sort of anxiety around H and I feel like I've got the travel card upside down. This is good luck, a turning point, but it's upside down. I feel like there's other things going on in H's life that you may or may not know about. I feel like there's a part of them that wants to come, but I feel like life is getting in the way. There might be something that will stop H from going. Anchoring the reading, this person does want to go, but I just feel like something is going to block this situation from happening. Okay, Winter. Does Lewis only see me as potentially or romantically? Angels, guides, loved ones. Does Lewis see you platonically, sorry, or romantically? Platonically or romantically? Friendship? Neither. Maybe just a friend. I don't see anything sexual. It might even be sexual. I don't feel like it's a love connection. I don't feel this person is looking at you in a love connection. Romantic, no. Friendship, I guess, platonically, sure. But it's more sexual energy. So if this person's going to want something from you, it's boom, boom. And if you decide to go to this person, Winter, on some level, you're going to feel very, like, disappointed with the current situation. You're not going to be happy about it. Something feels off around this person in question. Sorry, honey. Larisha, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Larisha need to know, please? In love and light. If you'd like to get on my list and you would like to get an in-depth 16 card reading, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. I highly recommend that you record your reading, screen record it or voice record it so you can go back to your reading later on. If you'd like to get on my list, it is the card drifting on the bottom of the screen that I just pinned there. That will get you on my list and you bypass the 127 people in the room. Larisha, I got money, collaboration, studying, craft, teamwork, brushing up on your skills. You're supposed to be a business owner because I see expansion, commerce and travel around you. You're going to be collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on. 3 is significant around you. I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, things could shift and change for you, Larisha, in 3 days, weeks, months or the third of a month. But you need to stay away from some sort of conflicting energy. Because this is argumentative, conflict, fighting. And when you do and get rid of things that challenge you and things that are just not worth your time, you'll have a new beginning, especially around work and a creative project. Because the Ace of Swords is God's hand giving you a new beginning, mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities around work or a job. So you got some stuff coming your way, but you just need to get out of your own way and cut things out and say what you mean and mean what you say. Kellee. General, July, August. I don't know why you guys are so quick to go all the way in the future. There ain't no such thing as the future and there ain't no such thing as the past. The only thing that exists at this moment in time is the present moment. And the problem with us is that we live in the past or we live in the future with our thoughts and our worries and our fears that we don't even make time for the present moment. They call it, it's a gift. The present moment is a gift. That's why they call it the present. So I am seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's some delays here with you. There's supposed to be travel, relocation, love, marriage, high form of commitment, relationship. But I just feel like you might need to reanalyze who you hang around with or who you speak to. I am seeing a celebration around you as well. Anchoring your reading, it's like wish fulfillment, but a delay of it. Oh, I wonder why. The delay. Light a candle, make a wish. You have got prosperity around you, but for some reason, why is there a delay to all of this? I mean, look at this card. This card is travel and relocation, yeah? Why is it upside down? 2 of Cups is a romantic card, a love card, a relationship card. Why is it upside down? There is something that you need to shift and change. And, you know, don't worry about what's going on tomorrow. I might not wake up tomorrow. So the hell am I going to worry about tomorrow? I'll worry about tomorrow when I get there. All right. The one and only. You're the first one on my list to get a 16 card reading. If anyone is interested in getting a 16 card reading and you want to know what the card drifting reading looks like, this is it. I'm about to do a reading now for the one and only. I need your name, honey. Oh, there you go. Nisha. This is what a 16 card reading look like. So if anybody's interested in getting a 16 card reading, again, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list. That will get you 16 cards. I highly recommend, Larisha, that you, Nisha, sorry, that you record your reading because there might be some serious information in there that you might need to remember. Because, you know, I like it when you guys like message me and go, how the hell did you know that? Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for Nisha. What does Nisha need to know, please, in love and light? So I'm going to do a general reading for you. There you go. Thank you. General. All right, honey. I'll do a general reading for you because you asked for it. The first thing that I'm feeling is that you need to be around the right kind of people. Sorry. Excuse me while I block someone. Okay. So, there is something that I wanted to say to everybody in here. I'm sure most of my subscribers and my members know about this, but I like to, after I had my near-death experience from my open heart surgery, for those of you who don't know me, I had 4 open heart surgeries. They were all 9 hours long. I was like 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 3 weeks old, 3 months old, 8 years old, and 31 years old. And basically, I was supposed to die when I was 10. And the doctors didn't think I was going to live past 10, but I'm now 41 years old. They also told me I'm not allowed to have any children. They told me I wasn't allowed to do many things. I had violent relationships. So the drifting car, let me just put it on the bottom of the screen. Oh, I can't yet. Drifting car is above the screen or in the gift box below. That will get you on my list and get you 16 cards. So when I had that open heart surgery when I was a little girl, and then when I was an old girl at 31, they basically didn't think I was going to survive this long, and I did. I've been through many experiences, as have you guys, but I managed to see my way throughout basically the depth of hell. You know, when you go through a patch of hell in your life, when you go through things in your life, and you think you're never going to get out of it, but you always do, because we always have like angels and guides and loved ones that watch over and protect us. So anyway, you have to remember, guys, that emotions are supposed to help us ascend upwards, because your emotions are the driver to your manifestations. So if you think about it, emotions are going to release some sort of chemical which releases a different frequency in your physical body. So if you're worrying about certain things or stressing out about money and your career and your relationship and your health, what do you think you're going to manifest more of? If you worry about those things, you're going to get more of those things. You are the creator of your world. Okay? So please know that. You're the creator of your world. All right, here we go. 16 card reading. No, Ava, I got BB Beer. Right, Ava, I do have you on my list, but I put you as BB Beer. You are on my list and you're number 2. Okay. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, Nisha, is you're in your karmic energy. Ooh, yes, this is going to be a fun ride, sweetheart. You're in your karmic energy, karma. Consequences from things that you said that you knew you shouldn't have said, and you said it anyway, and then, you know, people was winding you up and pissed you off. Negative emotions, cause and effect, consequences, paying karmic debts. So how do we get karmic debts? From past lives, if you're an asshole back in another lifetime, or if you're even a good person in another lifetime, you get karmic debts paid back to you. So if I owe somebody from a past life money, in this lifetime, if I always wonder why my money is always coming out of my fingers, it's because it's you're paying back on some karmic level or some karmic way, because I do karmic readings, birth chart readings. You're somehow on some energetic frequency. You are... Hold on a second. You are going to pay your karmic debt back in some way. If you don't pay it back in this lifetime, it's basically going to follow you in your next life, guys. So, for example, if you're scared of water, or let's just say you were on a boat, and then you threw somebody off the boat in a past life, and then you want to know why you're afraid of water, because your unconscious part of you has a memory of that traumatic time, and obviously it's held within the physical body, and you can't remove it from the soul, because this is how your soul evolves from your experiences. So with you got some sort of karmic cause and effect energy attached to you. I'm seeing that there needs to be intimacy or love in your life. I am seeing a pinpoint in a map, so I feel like you're either going to travel, relocate, or go on a holiday. Are you in a relationship? Because I keep seeing bond, like a bond, sensual energy, and I feel like you need to be around the right sort of friends, like girl talk. You need to move on from something. You need to live in the moment and have some fun and kind of let your hair down, Nisha. I feel like you're going to be traveling single, traveling relocation, because I feel like when I'm connected to you, I feel a bit broken or shattered in some way. I mean, your smile is beautiful, sweetheart, but you can't hide it from me. So you might be smiling through pain, and I guess in some way that's okay, but you cannot hold failures or pain in the physical body, because what you end up doing is you actually end up making yourself ill mentally, physically, and spiritually, right? So these are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on because you paid for a 16 card reading. So I'm going to try and pin it on the bottom of the screen. If you're looking to have an in-depth reading, 16 cards like I'm doing for Nisha, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you 16 cards, get you on my list, and I highly recommend that you record your reading. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, Nisha, you need to light a candle and make a wish, because you got some sort of wish fulfillment around you, or you got some wishes coming your way. Like you might have prayed and wished for something, and the universe wants to give it to you, but I feel like there's some sort of a block or delay to you because of my energy that feels a little bit shattered to some degree, or scattered, shall I say. You'll know what this is, sweetheart. You'll know where I'm pinpointing it. I'm just telling you what I'm picking up on when I connect to your picture, when I connect to your name, when I connect to your energy, okay? So this is why I always say to my clients, followers, if you get a reading from me, record it, because it will make sense to you later on. So let's look at your tarot cards and let's see what's going on. This is a 16 card reading. Kimberly 71, you're on my list. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading like I'm doing for Nisha now, it is the drifting car above the screen on the gift box below. Again, you do not have to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. I love you guys and I'll read for you even if you don't follow me. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. Just be patient with me, guys, because my lives are no joke. It's long. Here we go. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is... say what you mean and mean what you say, Nisha. Queen of Swords. Look at her. She's got a sword in her hands. Logic of mind, strategic, cutthroat, brutally honest. Means what she says and says what she means, but she does it with grace and love. So if there are things that you're holding on to, you need to let go of it. You need to open up your heart and let go of it. Let go of what you say. Negative thoughts, emotions, feelings about the past. This is conflict, challenges, rivalries, obstacles. It feels like you live in your brain. And when you live in your brain, what does the brain create? Anxiety and stress. It creates the brain and the mind. The ego always plants seeds of doubt, worry, and fear. What you need to do is tune into your heart space. I've got the Three of Coins, so you're supposed to have some money coming in. Three of Coins talks about collaboration, brushing up on your craftsmanship, brushing up on your skills, collaborating with 2 or 3 people later on down the line, and making wonga from it. But I am feeling as I'm connecting, there's the tug of war energy again. Conflict. Now the conflict doesn't have to be just you. It could be conflict with family members, colleagues, co-workers, your lover, your friend. Don't care who it is. But I feel like as I'm connecting to you, hey Tish. Guys, follow this chick, man. She's such a good reader right there. She's one of my students. follow Tish here. She's a tarot reader as well. Support her, guys. So the Five of Wands talks about conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, and sports play. So anytime I get the Five of Wands is a tug of war energy. Or it feels like there are other people out there trying to test your patience. And I'm just going to tell you now, right now, Anisha, to love and light their asses, because you're going to end up blocking out all your blessings and abundance. You got to let go. Look how much shit you're carrying. This is carrying too much heavy energy from the past, from the present, something that happened recently. This is you carrying way too much heavy burdens. The Ten of Wands is perseverance, but unloading some stuff. You'll know what this is, Nisha. Let go of past emotions, thoughts, sadness, worries, and fear, because that's only going to do one thing. Make you have anxiety, make you fall into a depressive sort of state of mind. I don't want that for you. Make you fall into grief energy. We don't want, look at that. Death. Heavy burdens. It means end it, yeah? Do you know what the Death card means? And everyone gets scared when the Death card comes up, but I like the Death card. It's actually a renewal. It's a transformation. The Death card is letting go, big changes, endings, moving on, a rebirth. It means that this queen, which is what you are, you're going to cut out things that doesn't serve you. And when you raise your vibration up to a high frequency, what happens is people that are not on your frequency end up stepping away from you. So friends that you thought were friends, bye, boy, bye. My frequency is different from yours. Love and light your ass and sending you on your way. People will start to separate from you because you don't match their frequency. So if you lose a couple of friends or you lose a couple of people in your life, trust me, you're going to gain something so much better. That's how the universe works, yes? I've got the Queen of Cups energy. So this tells me that you're very intuitive, a natural empath, emotionally inclined. You're able to pick up on feelings. You're a natural empath. This means that you feel everything at a really high octave. So you need to make sure that you have healthy boundaries, yes? I also feel as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to have there's supposed to be some sort of celebration around you. Three of Cups, again, like I said to you in the beginning, make sure you hang around people that love and support you. And don't talk about your business to nobody until it's completed and fully done, fully flourished. This is a friendship group, a circle of friends that love and support you. Things are going to start to shift and change for you in 3 days, weeks, months, or the third of a month. I'm also seeing, I'm seeing studying, children, education, learning something brand new, and good news coming your way. That's going to spark up a creative energy around you. So I don't know if you have children or you want children, but you have it in your energy. I've also got studying and education around you. So that's that's something that you're looking to do. Congratulations. Look at this. I got a man around you. So if you're single, King and Queen of Swords is a divine counterpart. Somebody that matches your energy frequency. Somebody that is well educated just the way you are. Somebody that thinks the way you think. This is a divine counterpart energy. Stop that, T. Stop that right now. So I feel like if you're single, which I think you said you were, you got a love connection coming your way. But you have got to cut out certain things that doesn't serve you. And you've got to stop looking back at all the bullshit that doesn't serve you. Look at that. Hermit talks about you going within for that personal quest for truth and for clarity. Okay, then. Hermit is always the card of going within, soul searching, going inwards, spending some time on your own. This is what this means. Now, some of my tarot readers out there don't like when people use this as my rich card, but I don't give a shit. I've been reading tarot since I was 16 years old. And this for me is my rich card. 10 of Coins is stability and structure, solo and luxury pleasures, financial opulence and gain. It talks about retirement. It talks about some windfall of abundance. Oh my God, the best card in the deck, the Sun card. Do you know that the Sun card out trumps all cards in the deck? The Sun card is children, travel, relocation, good health, relationship, happiness, success, and victory. And anchoring your reading, you got another man. So you may have two to choose from. Somebody that you might be learning lessons from, somebody that you might be partnering up with. But there is some sort of money coming your way, pay rise or a promotion. Slow and steady wins the race, Nisha. But you do have to be... You got to be open for your blessings, because if you're not open and you're sending all the signals out to the universe and you're not actually believing you're going to receive it, then you ain't going to receive it. You will, but it'll come in later on. What you want to do is manifest everything that you want in your life now. Why do I have to wait for it tomorrow? I need it now. So you got to be in alignment with it, right? Focus on the positive in order to manifest the bejesus out of it. Focus on the positive. Patience is a virtue. What did I say? Slow and steady wins the race. Patience is a virtue. You've also got Archangel Gabriel. He's the one that announced Jesus Christ's birth. So he's governing the throat chakra. Say what you mean and mean what you say. Didn't I say that to you in the beginning of your reading? And then what did I also say to you? Children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Children. I am so good. Oh my God. It says amusement, youth, and being playful, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously. So, hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. I'm going to tell you the star signs that I see in your reading. I've got Capricorn, Virgo, and Taurus. I've got Leo, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Scorpio, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. I said that already. Okay. And I've also got Aries, Leo, and Sag. I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light. Nisha, I hope you recorded your reading. God bless you, sweetie. All right. Ava, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to start to read now for not just my members and subscribers, non-members and non-subscribers, because I like to give everybody an opportunity to get a reading, because that's just the kind of reader I am. Okay. I talk really fast, guys. Do you know why? Because I want to try and hit as many people as I can. Do you know what I'm saying? Okay, here we go. So I'm also going to read now for non-members and non-subscribers, as well as members and subscribers. And at this moment in time, my guide has highlighted, let's have a look and see. Carla, is Sean thinking about reaching out again? Carla, I'm going to pin you up. Carla, my guide's highlighted your name. Carla is not a member or subscriber, and I'm still reading for her anyway. This is why I'm saying you don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you like I am for Carla, then I'll read for you. Is Sean thinking about reaching out again? I got a no, sweetheart. You're not letting go of the situation. I feel like this person has got a lot of shit going on. I feel like there could be another female attached to Sean. Another woman, because I've got a Queen of Swords. Who the hell is that bitch? I mean, I've got a Queen of Swords anchoring the reading. There's something that you're not letting go of the situation, and you might need to. The Death card is you holding on to something that's no good for you. And if you did go with Sean, and if something did happen again between you both, it feels like you're going to have to do a lot of things to get this person's attention. Do you know what I mean? I mean, you could be wearing sexy lingerie, for fuck's sake, and this person's going to be too busy out, or, you know, drinking or playing games with on the computer with his mates. Do I like it? Not really. Tina, will I marry Thomas? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Tina marry Thomas, please and thank you? Oh, let's see. and you're a subscriber, so you get a guided. I got a no, man. I've got the Hierophant, which is a marriage card, by the way. Ms. Maya, you're on my list. The Hierophant, if you Google it, is a marriage card, and I got it upside down. So I just feel like I got no. And there's also a possibility, oh God, I don't want to show it to you, but it's my job as your tarot reader to do so. Who the fuck is this? Like, there's a possibility that there could be somebody else out there that you may or may not know about. The King of Swords is upside down, and sometimes when the King of Swords is upright, he could be a bit of an asshole, but when he's upside down, he's even worse than an asshole. So I don't know. I feel like this person might be keeping some stuff from you. I don't like it. I'm so sorry. Tina, I don't like it. You've been following me forever, and I don't want that for you. There's something going on, and you'll figure this out later on, but something doesn't feel right. I don't like it. I got to know, man. I got to know. Something, you'll figure it out. A time to give rather than take. So if your energy is feeling a little bit up and down, you might have to put your attention on something else. I don't know about this. I don't like it. My armpits are wet. I'm hot. All right, here we go. Ava, get over here. If you'd like to get on my list and you'd like to get an in-depth reading, and it's going to be 16 cards, and you want to know what the card drifting above the screen gift reading looks like, this is for Ava. Angels and Guides and Loved Ones for Ava. So when you get a 16 card reading, what I do is I pull 4 oracle cards, and we look at those later on because I want to see if it matches your reading, like it did with Nisha, by the way. So 4 oracle cards, and then Ava, general. All right, sweetheart, I got you. So I'll do 4 oracle cards and then 13 tarot cards. And Ava, you should probably record this just in case it doesn't download to my YouTube. So I always say this, guys, you do not have to be a member or a subscriber. You can copy and paste your question. I'll still read for you anyway. I am well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. This is why I do free readings as well. But you do have to be patient with me because I try to get to as many people as possible. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not have to be a member or subscriber. If you're not happy as a member or subscriber, you don't need to be any of those things, and I'll still read for you anyway. Okay, guys? I know that there are people out there who are desperate for a reading. I know there are people out there trying to connect to their loved ones, and I tried my best to get to as many people as possible. All right, Ava, you want a general reading? So if anybody's interested in getting a reading like Ava, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below that will get you on my list. Oh, you're so welcome, Charmaine. All right, here we go. There's something about feeling stuck with you, Ava. What the fuck is going on here? There's an energy. Sorry, I pick up on feelings and emotions and energy. Yeah, there's something about, or I don't know if this is you and or someone with you, but I've got some sort of paranoid energy attached to you, Ava. I don't know if this is you and or someone. I got the energy of feeling trapped as well. Sorry guys, I ain't trying to show you my nunny, but it's fucking hot in here, man. I feel like there needs to be an apology or forgiven. Somebody needs to be forgiven, or you need to forgive yourself. Oh, you know what I'm talking about? Oh, thank God, because I don't want to be talking nonsense. It's like somebody's got paranoia, and this is going to create a problem. So here's your guided messages, okay? I feel like somebody's guarded, you and or someone. I also feel like there's a feeling of feeling stuck, tied down, or trapped. And this is going to create some sort of self-sabotage energy, heartache and pain that needs to be dealt with. Do you know what happens with suppressed emotions and feelings? And like, if you don't deal with your pain from the past, it's going to make you fucking sick. Basically, it could even cause cancer, not going to lie, because it's true. Any pain or hurt that you left in the body, the feelings that you suppressed in your body from all the pain that was caused from you as a childhood, you got to open up your heart. You got to let this go. Jamie, you're on my list. Jamie, you are on my list. You're number 6. Be patient with me. But I also feel like open up your heart, because there's going to be blessings coming your way. And how you're going to see this is you're going to see butterflies all over the place. Butterflies everywhere. This is going to be a sign that things are getting better for you. But you need to forgive whoever hurt you, past energy, whatever this may be. We need to let it go, because what you're going to do is you're going to hinder all your blessings. You're going to hinder all of your blessings and all the prayers and everything that you've been trying to manifest. You're going to block those blessings. We are the cause of the delays to our blessings, because we keep on focusing on what we don't have, don't we, human beings? My brothers and sisters out there who forget that they're actually a soul having a human experience, because we're all going to die. We're all going. We're going back home. We've come into the physical world to have a human experience, and we're going to experience all the shit that this universe has to offer. So all I'm saying to you is enjoy the ride, good or bad. Enjoy the ride. Right, so here we go. Look at that. What did I say? Feeling tied down. I am so fucking good. Oh my God. Excuse me, guys, while I just blow my own horn. Toot toot. Right, here we go. This is the problem. What did I say to you in the beginning? Feeling trapped, yeah, tied down, feeling like paranoid, feeling like insecurities, and I'm cautioning you. And look what card you got. Is that person feeling like they're trapped behind their brains? I think so. Do you know why? Swords represents mind, intellect, ego, negative thoughts. And here it is. Self-imprisonment, restriction, or isolation. You are blocking your own blessings. You got to heal what needs to be healed. Three of Swords talks about heartache and heartbreak. It talks about trauma. It talks about something that you might have suppressed way back when. And then all of a sudden it seems to be bubbling up. Or you're getting reminders about what happened in the past. Girl, you need to let this go. Because this is 2 Swords card. Yeah, 8 of Swords is the brain. 3 of Swords is healing the cracks of your broken heart. Paving over the cracks of your broken heart. 4 of Swords, rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. If thoughts and emotions are the ones that send out frequencies into the universe, surely what we put out is what we're going to get back in. And I know this because, you know, I've had those experiences. Like for the good part of 20 years, I always thought about, I never have enough money. I'm always fucking broke. And like clockwork, I'm always getting more fucking bills. And then I started to shift my perception and change my words and my thoughts and my emotions and my actions. And when they aligned with each other, I created my own tarot business. Who knew that was going to happen, eh? Who knew? So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, look at these cards. I mean, seriously. So I feel like as I look at these cards, it's fabulous. So as I'm look at this. It's friggin' amazing. Patience is a virtue. Everything that you planted and prayed for and everything that you're asking for and everything, all the hard work that you've done and all the hard work that you're grafting for is going to come to fruition, but you need to be patient. This is money. Can you see the coins? Yeah, you can. So everything that you planted and worked hard for and grafted for is going to come your way. Whatever it is that you prayed for, it's going to manifest. But everything happens in divine timing. In the meantime, whatever this anxiety or this block is, you need to go inwards. Hermit is follow the light of your heart. No one in here needs me, by the way. You don't need me. Just want to let you know that right now. Jessie, you're on my list. You're number 7. You don't need me. No one in here needs me. And I say this to people who have been following me for 5 years. You don't need me, okay? All you need to do is get out your ego and get into your heart space. The heart space knows what it needs, what you need, okay? Sylvia, you're on my list. Hermit, go inwards. Go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity, spiritual enlightenment. This is what this card represents. Then you get your new beginnings. Ace of Swords, mental clarity, new opportunities around work, talks about new challenges. But Ace of Swords is the hand of God telling you to cut out things that doesn't serve you. It's what you need to do. I've also got, as I'm connecting to you, you're learning really important lessons. The world card always represents that we're here in the physical world to have human experiences, so our souls will evolve and grow. Through every experience, through every person, for every lesson that we have, we are growing and evolving. Now, the world card does talk about travel, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, learning important life lessons, and then surrendering, forgiving, and letting it go. That's how we ascend to another level. If you don't want to come back here in the physical world, I highly suggest that you let go of all your bullshit. Okay? Clear out any karma. Forgive, let go, surrender, move forward. That's how we heal, and that's how everything gets good. Stay away from conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, and sports play. I've also got this as well. The Hierophant is spiritual learning, tapping into the spiritual part of yourself, a spiritual connection, the marriage, the renewal of your vows if you're married. If not, a relationship coming your way that's deeply spiritual. I've also got the Ace of Cups, so children, grandchildren, depending on your age. Ace of Cups talks about emotional contentment, the love and support. It talks about babies, children, emotional contentment if it's not babies and children. Look how many aces you got. These are all new beginnings, yeah? Mental clarity, swords. Your first cards were swords. And then emotional fulfillment after. You're single. Oh, hell no, you're not. If you can heal the past, Ava, if you can heal your past, forgive yourself, you've got a marriage coming your way. Now, I don't even know why anyone would put that as the marriage card. I mean, really? All I'm hearing is, let's get physical. I mean, seriously. This is a spiritual card. It's love. It's learning. And look at that face. I mean, come on now. You are the key. You're the key. Oh my God, justice will be served in an unjust situation. The signing of the important document, I don't know, like a marriage. It could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. But the justice card does represent cause and effect. Win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, the signing of the important document. Oh, hell to the yes. And then you've also got the judgment card. Wake up. Clarity and truth. Knowing what your life purpose is, making that final decision. And look what's in your reading as well. The best cards in the deck. And do you know how many cards there are? 78. And this is the only card that out-trumps all cards. This represents blessings, children, grandchildren, travel, relocation, holiday, vitality, success and victory. And anchoring your reading, getting your mojo back. Because the Queen of Wands, she's a bad girl. Queen of Wands, confident, self-assured, feisty, free-spirited, lusty, charming. So this is the energy attached to you. The only thing that can delay and the only thing that can be created through your energy frequency, your thoughts, your words and emotions, the only delay is obviously it's you, isn't it? It's not going to be my fault. It's going to be yours. So you got to surrender, release and let go. So your guided message is... Go with the flow. Oh my God. Look at this. The World card. I shuffle these cards. The World. Lots of traveling for you. But look at these other cards, which is your guided message. What was I saying earlier? Let go of these sad thoughts, emotions, feelings, negative ways of thinking. Freedom. Break the chains that bind you. Release, surrender, and cleanse. I am so good. Oh, my God. Ramon, you're on my list. Let's see what else we got. Let go of ego. This is the ego. Swords represents the mind. Look at that. Look at that. Let go of ego. Let go of the ego energy. All it's going to do is hinder and block your blessing. Duh. But you already know this, Ava, because you've been following me forever. So you know this. Are you doing the work? No. Are you meditating and going within? Probably not. So if you're not doing that, everything that you're asking for is going to come in later on. If you would like to get on my list, I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen, yes? It's the card drifting that will get you 16 cards and get you on my list. So I'm seeing Aries, Leo and Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius and Gemini. Basically all of the star signs in your energy. So what are you going to do about it, huh? So Ava, I hope that helps you. Sending you love and light, sister. Love and light to you. BB, you're going to be next on my list. Please be patient with me. So that is a 13 card reading. If anyone is interested in getting a reading done, that's what you have to do. Now, you do not have to be a follower. You do not have to be a subscriber to get a reading. For example, I was drawn to Iris. I'm drawn to you, sweetie. My guides just highlight your name. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower or a member to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If my guides highlight your name like they did to Iris, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like, and I go live every Sundays for subscribers only. Subscribers will also get a guided message. Do Paul want to be in a relationship with you, Iris? Does Paul want to be in a relationship? I got no. You've got a younger masculine coming your way that you're going to meet around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing. Now, I'll tell you something about Paul. Love and light his ass and send him on his merry way, because there's something about Paul that's a bit controlling and narcissistical and egotistical, I feel. You might not see it just yet, but this is somebody, the Emperor upside down is somebody that's like, look at me, I'm so fucking fabulous. Look how much I'm packing. I don't like it for you, but I can't tell you what to do because God's blessed you with free will. You've got actually 3 masculines. So you got Paul, and you got two other masculines coming your way. So here's a younger one, and here's the older one. And I feel like you could meet them around work or around study, depending on what it is that you're doing. And this was for you. I just pinned you, Iris. Paul is not wanting to be in a relationship with you. Something egotistical or slightly narcissistic about this person that you may or may not see just yet, but you will eventually. Michelle, will we get the house that we are in negotiation with? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will Michelle get the house that they are in negotiation with? Please and thank you. I don't like the feeling around the house, honey. I haven't pulled any cards yet. But there's something about the house. I don't know if I like it. Will you get it? I got a no. Oh my God, I am too good. Are you here, Michelle? I said there's something about the house that I don't like. And look at that. Does that not look like a fucking haunted house? The Tower card talks about upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down. I feel like if you was to get it, you will be completely unsatisfied with it. I feel like whoever's negotiating, there's not somebody else trying to get this place, you'd be like, you can have it, bye. I feel like there's something about this house doesn't feel, I don't know, it's like something, it's either haunted or somebody died there and they're not going to tell you about it. And I don't think I like it, sorry. I mean, I can't tell you what to do because you've got free will. You could do whatever you want. You can still move in there after I told you. But I just feel like the Tower card just looks not good for me. Like if I was doing this and I got these cards around the house that I want to live in with my family and my kids, I would be like, I think maybe no. I'm going to look somewhere else. But I can't tell you what to do once again because you have free will. All right. Baby, you are next on my list. Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for BB. What does BB need to know, please, in love and light? Okay, BB, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. If there is somebody in the room that would like to get a 16-card reading and you want to know what a 16-card reading looks like, I'm about to do one for BB right now. So stick around and have a look. So I've got BB, I've got, oh God, why can't, Kimberly, I've got Maya, Jamie, Jessie, Sylvia and Ramon, and I've got 4 more spaces left. So if somebody would like to get an in-depth reading, again, it's the card drifting that's above your screen or in the gift box below. Okay, BB, you better not be at work, you better not be driving, and you better not have fallen asleep, because some of my people in here tend to gift me while their boss is standing behind them. All right, here we go. So if you don't have to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You don't have to be a member or subscriber. You don't have to be following me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question, guys. And if I'm drawn to you, I will read for you. You do not have to be a member or a subscriber. You don't even need to gift me to get a reading. You don't even have to tap the screen to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. These gifts, I've got to share it with the world. I do, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives. But I always say this to my members and subscribers, please be patient with me, guys, because there's a lot of people in here and I will try and do my best. It's 3,000 coins for a 16-card reading. And again, it is the card drifting above the screen. Baby, are you here, damn it? Moderators, please. And this is my kid. Kalani is my daughter. So if there's anyone in here that's being shady, I will block your asses. Love and light, safe space. You guys, safe space. Ask me whatever you want. BB, are you here? For the love of God, please tell me you're here. Hi. I love how you put your hand up. All right, honey, good. You haven't fallen asleep. All right, I'll do a general reading for you until I can see your question. These are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on to see if it lines up with the 13 cards that you got, because that's just how I do it. Record your reading. I highly recommend it. So, general, or do you have a specific question, baby? Angels and guides and loved ones, this is for BB. What does BB need to know? So general love and work. Oh, God. I am shuffling these cards. You can see it, right, guys? All right, here we go. What does BB need to know? Are you in a relationship or are you single? It just helps me to tune in better. You know what I'm saying? Are you in a relationship or are you single? You don't see what you need to get on the list. All right, sweetheart, let me pin it up for you. Hold on. So above your screen, there should be this. I pinned it on the bottom of the screen right there. So on the bottom of the screen, if you click on that little line there, that will pull up the screen that you need in order to purchase a reading. And it has to come through with your name. And I've got my moderators in here, so they're watching out as well. I'm in a relationship and expecting. Oh, congratulations. Don't tell me anything. I'm telling you things, right? All right, here we go. Just only what I ask. The first thing that I'm hearing is honeymoon. I don't know whether you're married or not. If you're in a relationship, okay, great. I feel like there's some sort of a resistance, though. Somebody's resisting. I also feel like I'm seeing commitment, marriage, promises. I'm seeing a long distance or something around traveling, relocation, or a holiday. I am seeing a honeymoon. I'm seeing an airplane. So I feel like I always see things in my third eye. So I feel like as I'm connected to you, I feel like I'm traveling. You've prayed and wished the universe and God for something. And now the universe has heard your call. And now you're going to be getting like opportunities, second chances. There's something about you that's shifting and moving in the right direction. And you've got a lot of travel in your energy as well. Now, I know you're saying you're expecting, but you've got a lot of traveling. I am seeing that you need to stop thinking the way you used to. Does that make any sense to you, BB? Stop thinking old ways of thinking, outdated thinking, and playing same events in your head. Stop focusing and stop, because you're creating a resistance. So you know what I'm talking about. Stop thinking. Every day's a new day. Okay, leave the past behind. Don't focus on what was unless you are doing the healing on that subject, situation, or whatever the hell you're thinking or talking about. So make sure you're not living in the past. I'm seeing opportunities. What you put out is going to come right back to you. This is money. So the Six of Coins represents generosity, having enough money to pay your debts and your bills, travel and relocation. What you put out, you're going to get back in. So the Six of Coins is always, I give out love, time, money, and energy, and now the universe is going to give this back to you. Must get rid of the tug of war energy, though. The resistance. This is you resisting on some level. And it could be because people are challenging you or your thoughts. You're having negative ways of thinking. But the Five of Wands is always like conflict, challenges, an obstacle, people around you trying to test your patience, love and light their asses and send them on their way. You know what I'm saying. The Lovers card talks about a divine counterpart and a soulmate and an opportunity and a choice coming your way. Like I said to you, I'm seeing marriage, a promise. I'm seeing a honeymoon, a relationship leveling up to some degree. I am also seeing a wake-up call around you. So there's something, if you couldn't see clearly, you're going to see it. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, and dream journaling and writing things down will be good for you to let it out of your physical body. So this is talking about clarity, decision, the wake-up call. And it's like you've got mediumistic abilities as well. So you're able to sense and see things that other people don't sense, see, and feel. So again, pay attention to signs, symbols, and synchronicities. Leap of faith. The Fool card is travel, new adventures, a clean slate, new opportunities, having faith, taking a chance, diving right into your life. Diving in. If you're having a lot of dreams, you need to dream journal, because my dreams always manifests it in some way or shape or form. So I had a dream that I saw dead fishes in a fish tank, and then my grandmother goes and dies on my dad's birthday. I mean, what are the fucking chances of that? So I just feel like dreams are always significant to some degree. Not completely, but to some degree, it's quite helpful. You got healing being done underneath the surface of things, but you do need to do things in moderation. Because the Temperance is a balance card. It's a patient card. It's a self-control card. Do things in moderation, okay? Queen of Cups tells me that you're an empath. So unfortunately for you, you're going to feel everybody's emotions, from the animals to the trees. Emotional. You're there for everybody when they need you. You got a healing energy about you. But you will feel everything at a high octave more than the standard person. Just letting you know now. You do need to get out of your own way. Because the hangman is always somebody that's self-sacrificing their happiness to please somebody else. You need to start looking at your situation from another perspective. Do you know what you're having? Angels, guides, loved ones. What else do you need to know? Do you know what you're having? Because I keep feeling like you're going to have a boy. If you don't have a boy now, you're going to have a boy at some point, and then the girl will come after. I don't know how many kids you want. I don't know. Okay. I feel like you're supposed to have a boy, and then I've got a girl after. Or the girl first and the boy coming in later on. There's supposed to be some sort of collaboration around you. Because the Three of Coins talks about teamwork, collaboration, skills, your quality of work, your craftsmanship, teaming up with 2 or 3 people, potentially having a business or around the work arena. This is the energy attached to you. The Chariot is a new vehicle. You're going to have to get a bigger car. If you don't have one, you need to think about that because you've got some kids on the way. So the Chariot is action orientated. Stop procrastinating on the things that you've been thinking about doing. Start taking action because you've got a new journey around you, a new journey attached to you. The 8 of Wands, again, is travel, relocation. If things have slowed up for you during this time frame, the 8 of Wands is always a speed card. Speed, fast-paced energy, necessary changes, travel and relocation. And then I've got the Empress. She's pregnant. This is a pregnant woman. So if you think you only got 1 kid or how many other kids you got with you, you got another one on the way at some point. The Empress card is pregnant with ideas, an actual pregnancy. The Empress card is abundance, absolute abundance. She's the leader of all the queens in the deck. And then you've got the Sun card, which is the best card in the deck. Children, more children, travel, relocation, holiday. And then anchoring your reading, I have got the 10 of Swords. Stop worrying about what could go wrong. What may go wrong. Because this is like painful endings. You've got a new beginning attached to you. So all you got to do is let go of your insecurities, the sadness and the pain. Because if you are moving into your new energy with your baby and your partner, you're going to create more problems and insecurities, right? Let go of the past and move into your future. If you want a reading like I'm giving BB right now, it is the card drifting. I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Look at that. Do you remember when I said balance? Angel of balance. Balance, moderation, harmony and healing. And then you've got the home, sanctuary. So the safe haven, warmth, location, the home card. I'm also seeing trust the process. And then you've also got journey within. So you might need to meditate, go within, soul searching. Oh, you're so welcome, sweetheart. I don't know if you want to have a boy and a girl, but I've got a boy and a girl with you, and I've got another pregnancy. So if you're expecting now and you ain't looking to have any kids anytime soon, you might have to hood up because there's a possibility that you could get pregnant again straight away. I mean, I was watching Desperate Housewives, and I mean, seriously, Lynette, 5 kids. I can't even handle 1 child, let alone 5. Fuck that. For those of you who like to have children, good for you. But I just want to let you know now, the more children you have, the more karma you have. Because you're going to have karma with each and every one of them. And that would mean you have to keep coming back into the physical world until you learn your lessons. You have 1 now. I was like, should I have any more kids? I'm 44. Hell to the no. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Gemini, Aquarius. I've got Leo, Scorpio, Sagittarius, Cancer, Pisces, Taurus and Virgo. Cancerian in your readings. I hope that helps you in some way. I only have 1 now. Oh, you never know, man. You never know. Oh, no. Use a condom. Hey, David. All right. Here we go. Before I get to Kimberly, I'm going to read 2 people, Kimberly, before I get to you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives. Please remember, though, I've got like over 300 members and over 200 subscribers. There's no way I'm going to get to every single person in one live, but I will do my best to get to as many people as possible. Just be patient with me, guys. Be patient with me. If you would like to get on my list, I have 4 more spaces left. 1 passed away, BB. So that baby trying to come back in. Yeah, we never lose a child. I lost 3. I can't even remember. 2, I think it's 3. It's 3. So when 1 child leaves, That child always tries to come back in. Yeah? All right, here we go. Katrina, does Sean see me as a long-term partner? Katrina, you don't have to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading. You do not even need to follow me to get a reading. You don't even have to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you, I'll read for you. Does Sean see you as a long-term partner? I don't think so, sweetheart. I see that this person is really immature. I see that this person sexually orientated, and this person looks at you and's like, want to get into your knickers. I feel like if you do decide to get with this person, I feel like this person will drain the living daylights out of you because the strength card is upside down. And I feel like at some point you're going to be like thinking about cutting this person off, intuitively knowing that you should cut this person off. Oh, and by the way, you are the Queen of Swords, yeah? Queen of Swords are upside down, yeah? Who the hell is this queen, man? Who the hell is this? So I feel like you're not just the only person in this person's life. I feel like they might have somebody else as well, like that you may or may not know about. Just saying. I ain't gonna lie, I'm gonna tell you the truth. All right, here we go. EK, hi, honey. See, she's not a member or subscriber, but I'm still reading for you because my guides has highlighted your name. Hi, Within. Will I be financially free soon again? Oh my God, guys, stop chasing money, attract it. How do I attract it? Say your mantras every day. I don't chase money, I attract money. I don't chase money, I attract money. That's how you attract it. I'm saying it in my head while I'm live with you guys. Attract it. All right, here we go. You got a lot of lessons that you got to learn first. You look at this. Your worries and your fears are turning into bullshit, basically. You got the devil card. You feel bound and chained to the situation, financially free. You feel like you can't see the end of the light at the end of the tunnel. And the devil card means that you're focusing on the restriction of it all. Like, I'm working so hard, I'm not getting anywhere. And you are in the midst of learning your lessons. The wild card is learn the lesson, surrender to universe, God, divine, and you will have your happy ending, emotional contentment, fulfillment. Obviously, you're going to be free of it. But how long? Depends on your thoughts and your emotions and your words and how you express yourself. The devil card is bound to something. I'm bound to financial constraints. Okay, then, if that's what you feel, that's what you will forever be. So you got to learn to let go and trust in God, universe, and divine, yes? That's the way you break free from things. Break free from the bullshit. Break free from negative ways of thinking. Breaking free from old thought patterns. Ain't nobody got time for this. All right, here we go. Who's next on my list? Kimberly. Get over here. Angels and guides and loved ones. This is for Kimberly. What does Kimberly need to know, please? In love and light. Kimberly, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay? If you'd like to get on my list, I've got 4 more spaces left. I'm about to do a 16-card reading for Kimberly now. And Kimberly, I highly recommend that you screen record it or record my voice so you can go back to it later on. All right, love reading. I just want to know, sweetheart. It just helps me tune in. Don't give me any information, just a yes or no. Are you currently single or are you in a relationship? Kimberly, I'm about to do a 16-card reading now for Kimberly. If you're interested and you look above your screen, there's a card drifting. That will get you on my list and will get you 16 cards. I've just pinned it on the bottom of the screen. Single. All right. Within. I got you, girl. Don't you dare start within. Enough is enough now. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Somebody's about to get a free reading up in here. So out of the 116 people, Within has just gifted someone a reading. She's always doing that. She's always gifting for some random stranger on my lives. All right, hold on a second. Whoever's going to get Within's reading, remember that face because she's the one who's gifted you the reading. I love you too, hon. I love you too. All right, here we go. Kimberly, so you're single and you want to know about love. The first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you is I feel like there's a part of you that's chasing it. It's like there's an insecurity attached to you and you keep repeating cycles. I feel like there's somebody from the past that you keep focusing on and I feel like you just need to let this person go. I feel like you're focusing on something from the past someone from the past, and to some degree it's creating some sort of a block. I feel like there's a part of you that feels like you're not seen, like you feel like you disappear into the background. I feel like you feel like your world is frozen to some degree. I feel like you've got a lot of love and passion to give, and I feel like you're very like you've got this fun loving energy about you, Kim, but for some reason I feel like there's a part of you that's locked away, and you need to rebirth that shit. You need to rebirth her, because I feel like you're in a karmic energy. It's like you keep repeating the same cycle, and I feel like, what does that mean, repeating the same cycle? You keep attracting people that you don't want in your life, and you've got to learn your lesson. How are you supposed to find love when you're stuck on Brian then, huh? This is what I was trying to say to you. You're stuck on someone from the past. You need to create some sort of freedom, cut the cord. You need to awaken, cut ties. You're in the midst of a karmic cycle. Now I see what a karmic cycle is. This karmic cycle is not moving forward. This karmic cycle is you being stuck on someone who's not giving you the time and love and energy that you deserve. Am I correct? I haven't even pulled out any cards yet, and I'm already picking up this energy with you. So how are you supposed to manifest a new relationship when your heart is blocked because you're too busy focusing on somebody that basically is not focusing on you? I'm not going to bloody sugarcoat it, am I? Correct. Okay. So how are you going to get love if you can't stop focusing on the past person? It don't work like that. So the universe is going to send you someone so amazing, and then this person's going to smack you right in the face. Like literally you bump into each other at a supermarket, and this person is exactly what you asked for, but you're too busy focusing on Brian's energy that you're going to let this person pass you by. What a shame. So nobody's to blame but you then, isn't it? The universe is only going to give you what you keep sending out to it. And if you keep on focusing on an energy like Brian, then Brian will either come back and then mistreat you, or we'll just keep giving you a bunch of Brians with this different face. I just feel like you got to cut ties. You're in a karmic fated energy right now. And an ending with Brian creates an opportunity for a new beginning. All right, so here are your oracle cards. We're going to look at them later on, Kimberly. Love. Let's see if any insecurities come up, shall we? All right, let's see. I'm trying to move on. I know it's so hard when you give love, and it was so good and everything was so amazing, and you gave all the time and energy to that person. They didn't do anything for you. And we're still hoping and praying that they're going to see how fucking amazing we are. And it's not your job to prove how amazing you are. They're supposed to just see it naturally. So you've got to learn to surrender, release, and let go of whatever the hell this relationship is, because this is going to block you from any sort of love energy. Oh, look at that. Look at these cards. All good stuff, but then all bad stuff all at the same time. All right, here we go. What is going on? Look at this. Heart chakra blocked. If anybody's interested in getting a reading, a 16-card reading, I'm about to do one right now for Kimberly. It is the card drifting above your screen or in the gift box below. Look at that. This is somebody holding on. Can you see holding on so tightly to what they don't have? Holding on. You need to unblock your heart chakra. You want that long-term sense of security. But the problem is when you're holding on to something so tightly, you're not able to grasp something brand new. So you got to surrender and let this go, sweetheart. You need to. You want happy family. You want emotional contentment. You want that love and support that you felt has eluded you. But you're still going back and forth when it comes to Brian. This is a back and forth energy. I'm over it. I can't stop thinking about him in the middle of the night. And then it creates conflict, heartache, feeling stabbed in the back. Yeah, look at this chick. She's got a couple of knives in her back. It's like you felt like you gave everything, you got nothing in return. You're damn right. So it feels like you're going back and forth about this relationship, and you really need to heal that heart, because there is a block here and it's creating a delay to your blessings around a new relationship. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you got to let this go. Oh, hell no. Look at that. The death card. Let go. Because once you let go mentally, physically, emotionally, and spiritually of this person, what will happen is the death card is a big change, an ending, time to move on, a rebirth, a transformation. The death card is let go of the old so you can go into your new energy. You're the one that's holding on to the insecurities. I felt that before the cards even came up. You've got someone else on the horizon and he's going to be kind. The King of Cups is loving and kind, nurturing, empathic, tolerant, has a lot of empathy, understanding, deep emotions, somebody that will match your energy. I just feel like the person that you're focusing on, you need to let this person go. You've got a karmic relationship coming in. And what did I say to you earlier? A karmic and fated destiny point where you're at. The Wheel of Fortune is good fortune, a turning point, good luck, taking a gamble, travel and relocation. Hell, it's even a new vehicle if you wanted one. I feel like you're supposed to be abundant and have children or grandchildren depending on your age. The Empress card is abundance. The Empress card is all of the queens rolled into one woman. You got all of these ideas that you want to give birth to. You should focusing on your money and your work and your career. You could meet somebody around travel, relocation, or a holiday, or even around the work arena. The Eight of Wands is like things have been stagnant and slow because you keep on focusing on Brian. Brian is still in your energy frequency. Once you can let go of that and cut the cord, what is going to happen is you're going to experience something brand new. You don't even just have one masculine around you, Kim. You got two. They could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. I've got two, and I'll tell you the star signs around these people later on. So when you do meet people, you can ask them what their star sign is. But you've got a lot of passion. You've got a lot of healing coming your way in terms of relationships. But you do need to cut the cord. You want a happy ending, emotional contentment, marriage, love and support, that man there, and then your babies and your kids. You have it. It's in your frequency, but how are you supposed to get it sooner rather than later when you're too busy focusing, excuse me while I just block someone, when you're too busy focusing on all like the negative stuff, when you're focusing on Brian, you got to let this person go. This person's bringing in conflict. This Brian person will bring you conflict, feeling challenged, feeling like tug of war energy. You've already felt that there's a bit of conflict here because there's other people getting involved in your relationship. You've got wish fulfillment around you. So light a candle, make a wish. And also you need to take care of your health is what I'm seeing, Kimberly. So anytime the Nine of Cups comes up for somebody, this always represents either you wanting to go to the gym, work out, be more healthier, eating more healthier. But you've got wish fulfillment around you. Look, you're going to get married. Justice will be served in an unjust situation. Balancing of the karmic scales. Truths coming out. This is about the signing of the contract. A marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job. All of the above. So you will have a love. You've got an opportunity of two people in your energy. Anchoring your reading. You're manifesting things that you might not want. You're coming out as the magician and the magi. The magi is the magician. Think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it. So what does that mean? If you think about all the good stuff, you're going to co-create it. If you think about all of the bad stuff, you're going to co-create it. The thing that you put your attention on the most is what you will end up manifesting. That is how you focus and get focused attention creates reality. So if the magician focuses heart, mind, body and soul on the things that they want instead of the things that they don't want, what will happen is you'll manifest it to you sooner rather than later. You got the truth, and the truth will set you free. You know that this person is not your person. You got to appreciate what you had, let it go and move on. You got to be in your feminine energy, yin. It says yin, female, nurturing. And then look, that relationship might have been somewhat of a struggle, but it was a deep lesson that you needed to learn. Sometimes people show up in our lives. They could either teach us to open up our hearts and love more. Some people come into our lives to teach us about healthy boundaries. Some people teach us come into our life to give us love and healing. Some people come into our lives to give us complete and total nightmares because we might have had a soul contract with these people and we had to evolve and grow through those experiences. So Kimberly, moving on, moving up, sweetheart. Got opportunity of two men around you. Let's go. So I've got 3 more spaces. If anybody would like to get an in-depth reading, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. I've got Ms. Maya, I've got Jamie, I've got Jessie, I've got Sylvia, and I've got Ramon, and I've got a free, someone's about to get a free reading in here. Gifted by within. So the star signs I see around you, I've got Gemini, I've got Sagittarius, Libra, Aries, Cancer, Taurus, Pisces, and Scorpio. So I hope that helps you in some way, sweetie. Kim, love and light to you, honey. Let this person go. Let it go. Write a letter to this person. You're not sending it. And put all these emotions and feelings on this piece of paper. And when you do that, burn it. Burn it. Bye. Sacred smoke. Let the universe take care of it. All right. Before I get to Ms. Maya, I'm going to do 2 people. 1 member subscriber. 1 non-member non-subscriber. Rochelle, will I spend my birthday with a love interest partner? Angels of guides and loved ones, will you spend your birthday with a love interest partner? You want love, but for some reason you're manifesting love in the wrong way. I've got a no here. And the reason for this is because you're open, but you're not. It's like you're open for love, yeah? There's a part of you energetically that's manifesting the hell out of love. And then you manifest it, you send it out there, and then you pull the energy back because you feel like you're never going to have anyone. So you pray, you ask, you're enlightened, and then something will happen, and then you're going to be like, I'm going to be alone, I'm going to be lonely, no one's going to want me. And then you go back to that. So the magician is manifesting, which is what you are. You're manifesting all the things that you want and don't want at the same time. You got to walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. You will meet somebody around work or around studying or education, depending on what you're doing. But there's an emotion that you need to walk away from, Rochelle. Nothing is going to come of this situation. This is what you're doing. Look, this is your guided message. Nothing will come of this situation. What is the situation then, Anna? All right, Rochelle, you keep manifesting love, but then you pull back from it because you think it's never going to happen. So what are you manifesting? I don't get it. You want it, but you don't want it. You want it, but you keep on thinking you're never going to have it. You basically counteract what you sent out to the universe. Why are you doing that, though? You got to heart, mind, physical body, emotions have to be in sync with the energy that they send out to the universe. So the universe will bring it right back to you. You send it out and they bring it back to you. Get what I'm saying? Good. Carla, Will Ryan, you don't need to be a member or a subscriber. You do not need to tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. Just copy and paste your question. If I'm drawn to you like I was to Carla, I will read for you. Will Ryan open up about his feelings when I see him? Ryan. He's going to give you a little bit. He's not going to open up completely. This person doesn't like people to know their deep emotions. And if you think that Ryan is the only person in your life, you would be wrong. Because you've got Ryan here and you've got another one here. So I've got an older masculine and a younger one coming your way. I feel like this person will open up to you to some degree, but it feels like you're going to have a choice between Ryan and someone else. Ryan is going to tell you what Ryan wants you to know. My voice is sounding really husky because of my what do you call it? My fan. And now I'm sounding like, oh, it's so sexy. Oh my God. But my throat hurts. Fuck. Adak. Okay. Angels and guides and loved ones. Maya. Ms. Maya, get over here. All right. Ms. Maya. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. Copy and paste yourself. Copy and paste your question, because if you don't, I ain't going to see a question. All right. Maya. Here we go. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. This is my only TikTok channel, so if you get scammed, that's your fault. How do you know it's my legitimate account? I have over 100,000 followers and only follow 28 people. I will never message you or reach out to you on TikTok, Instagram, or YouTube. So if somebody with my face is reaching out to you and then you go and send that person money, that's your business. Because I don't reach out to people. Just letting you know now. But once again, I know there's people out there that can't afford a reading. So I do free readings as well as gifted readings. But you do need to be patient with me. Ms. Maya, where are you? Get over here. I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Here are your oracle cards. I really want to move the fan away, but I'm really hot and my armpits are really sweating. So I can't move it. Holy Mary, Mother of God. All right, here we go. Ms. Maya, the first thing that I'm picking, where are you? Okay. So, Ms. Maya is number 5. Jamie is number 6. Jessie is number 7. Sylvia is number 8. Ramon is number 9. And someone in the room is going to get a free gift, number 10. Oh, somebody just said I'm really pretty. Thanks, honey, but I got a filter on because I look like crap. All right, here we go. If you would like to get an in-depth reading like I'm about to give Maya, it is the card drifting just below the screen. I'll just pin it on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and will get you 16 cards. It is a filter, man. I look like crap. All right, here we go. If you'd like to get an in-depth 16 card reading, it is the card drifting on the bottom of the screen. That will get you on my list and get you 16 cards, okay? All right, here we go. Ms. Maya, are you here, sweetheart? Ms. Maya, you need to have healthy boundaries. You better not be sleeping. Oh, there you are. Okay, good. All right, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, right? The first thing that I'm picking up as I'm connecting to you is, honey, you are a phoenix, man. You are a bad bitch. Yeah, don't let anyone take you down, take you out, make you feel like you're not worthy to some degree. No. You have already risen from the ashes. There are things that you've been through in your life that has made you stronger than you think you are. There's a renewal and a transformation, growth and changes around you. But what you need to do, Ms. Maya, until I... All right, let me just answer this question. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. I'm going to say that to you first. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. All right, before I get to your reading, let me answer this question. And I just want to make it very clear. I am an astrological reader. I read numerology as well. I connect to souls on the other side because when you have a near-death experience and you nearly die, you can see past the veil. And basically the veil is the physical body. So what I'm saying, what I will say to you, everyone in here is saying, is this person my soulmate? You do not have one soulmate in this world. Do you understand? And a soulmate doesn't have to be my husband and my lover. My soulmate was my best friend who passed away. My soulmate is like your best friend, your mum, your dad, your brother, your auntie, your uncle, your sisters, your brothers, and everyone else. It doesn't specifically have to be a lover. So we don't just have one soulmate in the world. Sometimes we have a soulmate that comes into our life for like a couple of weeks and then pisses off because we need to learn something from them. So just letting you know now, you don't just have one soulmate. Is Colin one of your soulmates? Yes. But at some point, you're going to walk away from this person. I feel like on some level, Colin is an opportunist. Yeah? An opportunist. There's something about Colin. I feel like this person can be cutthroat, brutally honest, can easily ghost you or ice you out. I just feel like this person has an opportunist sort of an energy. You're looking for a long-term relationship with this person. And in this card, I got the 10 of Cups, the happy family upside down. So I feel like this is one of your soulmates. But this person is coming to teach you really important lessons. Not so you can be with them forever and ever. Amen. I mean, my daughter's dad was my soulmate. But I mean, the guy beat the living daylights out of me. And he beat the shit out of me. And I was like, yeah, you're a fucking soulmate. But I don't want you in my life. Love and light to you. Bye. Sending you on your merry way. So no, Soulmates can be good and bad. Soulmates could be your partner, your mother, your brother, your auntie, your uncle, and your sister. So yeah, he is one of your soulmates, but is he for your forever after? I don't think so, Ms. Maya. I just feel like there's something around this person where they've come in to teach you lessons. Now, you have been through experiences that you've survived. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. You need to learn to draw a line across something. You are going to establish and build a more solid foundation. Is it with Colin? No. You are going to attract what you send out, because I am feeling, as I'm connecting to you, the right person will come your way. And my mum always says to me, that girl's 80 years old, man. She's been around block and back again. So I'm going to listen to her. And my mum always says, when somebody wants you, they're going to work for you. If a man wants you, he's going to come get you. And there ain't nothing in the world that's going to stop him. So if you're trying to figure out if somebody wants you, but you're not sure if he wants you, but I feel like he cares about me and he wants me and he kind of likes me and he likes me when we're lying down in bed together, but then I don't hear from him for 3 weeks, it means he don't really want you. So wake up and smell the coffee. I am seeing a lot of fire signs around you, Aries, Leo, Sag. I got a feeling that you're like daydreaming around Colin. And what I'm hearing, because when I connect to my angels and my guides and my loved ones, they connect to your angels and your guides. Oh, is it? You're a Leo, are you? So I said I've got a lot of fire signs energy around you. Fire energy, Aries, Leo, and Sag. You got a really big heart. This is the thing about Leos. And Leos are really hard on themselves as well. Great hair, by the way. But you got your head in the clouds when it comes to Colin. Like delusion is what I'm hearing. Hopes and dreaming. But something doesn't feel solid here. So I just feel like this person's coming to teach you some really important lessons. Now, I feel, as I'm connecting with you, I'm telling you, hold on a minute, you can't make this shit up. So do you remember when you asked me the question, I used a different set of cards and I said this is your soulmate, but at some point you're going to walk away? Yeah, you remember when I pulled out this card? This is walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. This person's back is turned. It just so happens on this different set of cards, you got to walk away again. So can you see that this person is back's turned to Colin? Like this person doesn't emotionally fulfill you anyway. You're expecting and wanting this person to feel a certain way about you, but I'm hearing healthy boundaries. Walk away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Retreat, turn your back, move on, let go. You will always have to fight to get this person's attention. See? There's always going to be other people getting involved in your business, family, friends, other people trying to put their 10 pence piece into it, and you're always having to fight to be seen for recognition. This is the energy of the relationship if you choose to go into it with Colin. I can't tell anyone what to do because you've got free will. God has blessed me with free will, has blessed you with free will, to say or not to say, to stay or not to stay, to say, to go, to whatever. It's your choice. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, got new love and a new opportunity around you anyway. I'm choosing to walk away. I would think so, because you've already boundaries. You want a foundation. This is not the person. So when you're saying to me, it's going to make it maybe even harder. Because if I'm telling you that this is your soulmate, it's going to make it harder to walk away. I walked away from my baby dad, who was my soulmate, but I can't stay with somebody who's giving me false promises. Sorry, I got shit to do in this lifetime, and I'm not going to have you hinder my blessings. So the Ace of Wands represents love. A new love, a creative project, new opportunities around work. It represents passion, inspiration, and insight. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, when you walk away from it, weddings, celebration, soulmate, homecoming. You know, the Four of Wands is a celebration card. Family, friends, reunion, partnership. A lot of fire energy attached to you. I know right now you're going back and forth, because you're going back and forth because you're asking about him still. So now I'm doing this reading on you. I really hope that when you're saying you're going to choose to walk away, you actually do it. Because the Two of Wands is trying to make a compromise, going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Do I say something? Do I not say something? Justice will be served. You're going to get married. There's another person for you. Justice is good karma, cause and effect, win-win situation, truths coming out, the balancing of the karmic scales, signing of the contract. So you will have something brand new in your energy. 7 of Cups represents that you're confused around him. This person confuses you. If you want an in-depth reading, it is the card drifting. I've pinned it on the bottom of the screen. I've got 3 more spaces left. Things will start to shift and change for you, Maya, in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month. You've got a love coming in, and it ain't Colin. Sorry, honey. 2 of Cups is romance, partnership, proposal, a higher form of commitment, a relationship, a more passionate one. And he's coming in, man. He's coming in. He could be older than you or embody the energy of an old soul. And you got married. Do you know how many marriage cards you got on the table, Maya? 1, 2, 3. 3 marriage cards on the table. A soulmate on the table. A divine counterpart on the table. Hierophant tells you that you need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. When you tap into that spiritual part of yourself, there is going to be like a wedding, tradition, learning about esoteric stuff, the spiritual world, yourself. You need to get, you're going to have to choose, man. You're going to have to choose between Colin and someone else. The Lover's card is a soulmate, a divine counterpart, a choice, a partnership. You got to get your mojo back. Queen of Wands, passion, creative projects, inspiration. You want to get to your happy ending. You got to love and light his ass and send him on his way. You have got the blessing upon all blessings here. You don't even just have one masculine around you. You've got 2. So I've got an older masculine and a younger one. If they're not here yet, they're coming in. You could meet them around work or around study, travel, relocation, holiday. This is joyous outcome. This is vitality, victory, success, children, grandchildren, depending on your age. You have an opportunity for love. Again, you could meet them around holiday, around work, but you got to let go of this energy, because what's happening is you're creating a block to the love energy that is supposed to be yours, to the love energy that you're manifesting within your heart, your soul, the words, your emotions. You're manifesting it, but the thing is, it's like always a day away from you. So do the healing. Walk away. Okay, do the healing. You're never on your own. We always have angels and guides and loved ones with us. Whether you believe in them or not, doesn't matter. They believe in you. You've got Archangel Uriel with you. Trust your intuition. She governs the crown chakra. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. And then there's the scales again. A karmic relationship. Know what's valuable. Get rid of any guilt. And this says morals as well. Conscience, or whatever that says. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you're going to be signing a contract. And there is an opportunity for like a karmic relationship coming in. But you got to let go of the past. So I'm seeing Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, like I said earlier. Aries, Leo, Sag, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. I've got Gemini, Taurus, I said that already, didn't I? On the table. Blessed, you're on my list. I've got 2 more spaces. If anyone's interested to get a reading like I just gave Maya, 16 cards. It is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. So I do free readings as well. You do not have to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. I'm well aware that there are people out there that can't afford a reading. That's why I do free readings. However, if you're a member and a subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like on my lives, during my lives only. But I've got over 300 members and over 200 subscribers. I always say this to my members and subscribers. If you're not happy with your subscription or your membership, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Okay. Shakia, going on holiday. Is there any messages that I need to hear or no, please? Ancient guides and loved ones. All right, hold on a second. What do you need to know? What do you need to know? What do you need to know? I've got 2 more spaces left. If anyone's interested in getting an in-depth reading, it is the card drifting above the screen or in the gift box below. What do you need to know? Trust your intuition. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. Your intuition is on point. If something feels good, it's good. If something doesn't feel right, it ain't right. Make sure you're listening to your intuition. I also feel like I've got soulmate energy around you, possibly meeting somebody, having fun, letting your hair down, being childlike, innocence. There could also be a reunion at some point, good news or something emotionally fulfilling. And somewhere down the line, man, you're going to make shitloads of money. Lots and lots of money. Aside from this great holiday coming your way, the 10 of coins is legacy, inheritance, financial gain, and prosperity, but it's upside down, so there's some sort of a delay to your abundance. Again, make sure you're listening to your intuition. The Queen of Cups, loving, nurturing, kind, and is trying to be there for everybody when they need her. Make sure you're focusing on people that need you the most. All right, sweetheart, because you're a high priestess. All right, Jamie. I've got Jamie on my list, Jessie, Sylvia, Ramon within, or a gifted reading. I've got Bless, and I've got 2 more spaces. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Jamie. Jamie, you're next on my list. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. All right. So I've got 11 gifts and I've got 11 names. If the car hasn't popped up on your screen with your name on it, then it didn't come through. You do not need to gift me anything, because gifting doesn't guarantee you a reading unless it's the car drifting. This is why I say you don't need to gift, you don't need to like, share or subscribe, and you don't need to tap the screen, and you don't need to be a follower to get a reading, because gifting, just any gift, doesn't guarantee you a reading. I will give an opportunity for everybody to get a reading, but you do need to be patient with me, guys. There's 124 people in here and one of me. All right, Jamie. Love, read, walking away in silence. What should I expect next with me walking away? So this is a love reading and you're walking away from someone. I do feel like even if you're walking away from somebody, somebody's going to try and come back in. So whoever the hell you're trying to walk away from, Jamie, I feel like there's going to be a return. Second chances, wanting a second chance, wanting another opportunity. Scorpio legs, you're on my list. I've got one more space. Scorpio legs, you're on my list. Once my list is closed, do not gift me any more. I feel that strongly, but no. So you intuitively feel like if you walk away, this person's going to try to return, yeah? I just heard from your guides telling my guides, finality. It's like farewell, leaving you behind, closure, done. Like any day. You need unconditional love and you're going to end up attracting it, but you need to do some self-love and you need to do some healing. So the way I'm looking at you, sweetheart, is you need to jump on board my boat. I've been single for 14 years. Do you know how healing that is? I mean, I don't think I'm that ugly that, you know, I can't get a man, because I can. But it's like, you know, when you find your peace and you don't have to like wax your asshole or shave your ninny that much, or your armpits, or like shave your legs, because you're so free and you could just do whatever you want and you don't have to like look a certain way because it's like whatever. It's so freeing to be alone. Sorry, boys, and don't get me wrong, I love my boys, but I mean, fucking hell. So I just feel like you are going to have another relationship, 100%. But I also feel like you need to find joy in the simple things, in the simple pleasures, being with the girls, having some fun. Because whatever is coming your way, watch out for the ladybirds. Ladybirds, ladybugs. Because those are going to bring you good luck. It's like a yes for you. There's lots of yeses in your energy. You got luck on your side. I feel like this energy when you're with this person is so confusing, so conflicting, so perplexed. It's like it's like when you're with this person, you can't fit the puzzle pieces together. And it just feels like you're done trying. It's tiring. It's fucking tiring as far as I'm concerned. Here's your oracle cards. We'll look at that in a minute. So I feel like you walking away, is a good choice to find yourself again. Yes, 100%. Because somebody's going to return. It's like people don't realize what they have until it's gone. Yeah? Oh, well, too little, too late. Bye. Love and light your ass and sending you on your merry way. So I feel like what you're doing is exactly the right thing. Not going to lie. It's the right thing. Okay, I've got one more space. If you'd like to get an in-depth reading like I'm about to give Jamie, it is the card drifting on the bottom of the screen. If you click on that link, that will take you to the gift box. And once I received, you're on my list and my list will be closed. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Jamie need to know? She's walking away. So those are the first things that I picked up on without the tarot. I don't know what's going on here, sweetheart, but whatever the fuck you're walking away from, I feel like if it hasn't already been toxic, it's going to be real toxic. Addiction, alcohol, drugs, obsession, manipulative, codependent. The devil card is here. This is greed, addiction, manipulative energy, codependent, sexual lust, feeling bound to something that's so toxic or negative. So let me just say this to you now. Oh, fuck a duck. You feel like he drives by? Oh, hell to the no. We need to love and light his ass and send him on his way. Was it toxic, yeah? If it wasn't toxic, it would have got there. Oh, God, no. If it wasn't toxic when you were together and you stuck around, it would have been toxic. Because the devil card is addiction, greed, obsession, manipulative, codependent, cheating energy. It's basically a load of crap. So if it wasn't toxic yet, it would. It would. I don't know about this. I don't like it. I don't like it. Oh. I tried to pin that up. He has mental problems. His father died and became unstable. My father died. I know that everyone handles and grieves differently, but don't take out your anger and your pain and hurt someone. Like my father died in March and he lost his battle to cancer. And then on his birthday, which was a couple of days ago, my grandmother died. Basically, his mum died. So, and then I found out that my brother had cancer. It's like, okay, your dad dies. 7 later, you find out your brother's got cancer. And then on your dad's birthday, basically his mum dies on his birthday. I didn't even have time to process my father dying because I had to grieve my dad. I mean, I get some people grieve differently, but you don't need to attack or hurt people that have loved and cared about you. You need to maybe move out of the way. Is my moderators on here? I didn't see your name pop up with the car. I've got Jamie. I've got Jamie, Jess, Sylvia. I've got Ramon. I've got a free gifted reading from within. I've got Blessed and Scorpio legs. I didn't see the car come up and I didn't see your name come up. So moderators. Sorry, my daughter's one of my moderators. I didn't see your name come up. I would have written you straight up. Okay, so my moderator didn't see it either. I didn't see your name. I didn't see a car with your name on it. So it didn't go through, sweetheart. Sorry about that. Because as soon as it comes up, I write it down. And I've got, so far, it says, if you look above the screen, it says, Monica is just gifted. Mon verdict. Did you just close off my list? Nope. Mon. I didn't see it either. Sorry, guys. Give me 1 second. There you are. It's just come up, hon. It's just come up. I just saw it just now. Did you see it? I got you. I got you now. I got it. It just popped up. Legal Empress. All right, honey. You got it. I got it. I got you. Did you see it? Yeah, the car's just come up with your name on it. All right, here we go. I got you. You're on my list. All right. So Jamie, if you, so you said that he lost his father and then he lost it. And I get it. Everyone grieves differently. But don't take it out on people that's loved you, that's taking care of you. Take a step back. Deal with your grief. I get it. So like I said, I know what it's like to lose your father and then deal with more trauma, and then dealing with another death is hard. But there's no such thing as death. We all go to heaven anyway. Just letting you know now. I mean, obviously, if you're an evil person, you're going to have to like deal with your shit on the other side. But there is something toxic going on with him. I can see why you need to walk away. If you didn't walk away when you did, it could have turned not good. I feel like this is a new chance for you. You need to move. I see travel, relocation, or a move, or you might need to like relocate to some degree. But the Fool card is new beginnings. Oh shit. I got to, but very up and down. Maybe 10 jobs last 5 years. My God. All right, honey, you're going through a lot. But whatever you're moving away from, it's the right time. The Fool card is new adventures, new beginnings, new opportunities, a new path. Take a leap of faith. Move forward. Not him. You're talking about you. Yeah, I got that. I got that. So he would have bring dark energy. So if somebody's walking around us angry and pissed off, what do you think that person attracts? When somebody's low vibrational, you attract low vibrational entities. Because when you're walking past a low vibrational entity that you can't see, and you're vibrating on the same frequency as that low vibrational entity, that low vibrational entity is going to be like, ooh, I think I like your energy. I'm going to stick to you. This is why I say you got to raise your vibration up to God, universe, whatever source of power, love you believe in, raise up to that. I feel like you're going to have a new opportunity and a new beginning. No, I'm not saying that you're not stable. I'm saying that whatever energy he was would have rubbed off on your energy frequency, would have rubbed off on your aura. He would have made you feel uncomfortable, made you feel angry, made you feel uncomfortable. I'm not saying you are, but what happens is when somebody's walking in the dark night of the soul, whoever their partner is, they're going to feel their vibration, isn't it? So it's good that you're walking away from this, Jamie. It's good. It's a good thing. I also feel like this person that you were dealing with was very immature and needed to grow up and money orientated, or trying to look for finances or money. I'm seeing that there is good news for you. I'm seeing money and pay rise and a promotion for you. I'm seeing an opportunity around you. And I'm also seeing children around you, depending on your age, children or grandchildren. But there is a good news. There is message and an offer coming your way. I feel like there's a part of you that should not be afraid of the unknown, because the unknown is a good place to be. When you're in the unknown, it means you can manifest anything that you want. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you've got to... You got to open up your heart chakra to blessings. Don't be afraid to move forward. And I don't think that you are, but this represents that you feel a bit blocked to some degree, like a bit stuck or stoic. It's like stuck energy. 4 of coins is you wanting long-term sense of security, but you're afraid that the grass is not greener on the other side, or you're afraid that something could potentially go wrong. You've got money in your energy, you've got stability in your energy, but it just feels like you're dealing with somebody who's very immature, somebody who will say things that is so cutthroat. I just feel like watch what you say and be careful of how you react or respond to this person. Because when I'm connecting to you, Jamie, it just feels like this person's got a lot of growing up to do. Jamie, this person's got a lot of growing up to do. You put out a lot and you didn't get nothing in return. It feels like you put a lot of time, love, money, and energy into this connection, and it feels like you got breadcrumbs. But what I'm seeing with this card in particular, this represents all the love, time, and energy that you put out, that you've given out to somebody else. It's coming back to you. The equal balance of give and take, money, security, and stability. I've got another masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. But I also feel like this person that you're dealing with, they've got a lot of like emotional and mental confusion, instability to some degree. You're supposed to have your own business. So it's either you should have your own business. If you don't have your own business, then you need to be the boss of the company that you're working for. The 8 of coins talks about working on yourself, mastering your craft, enjoying a body of work, doing something that you love to do, and receiving money and coins for it. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you as well, you need to take care of your health. Go to the gym, work out, eat more healthily, light a candle, make a wish, and make sure that you're in sync with the thing that you're asking for, because then it will come to you sooner rather than later. So there is an opportunity already around love. I am seeing that you're supposed to be focusing on your money, your work, and your career, collaboration, partnering up, working on moving up at work. You could have your own business. 8 of Coins is not coming out for nothing. This is a business owner. So you would have you'll have a skill that you can promote to the universe, and people will want to work with you. Collaboration and a partnership with 2 or 3 people later on down the line. I am seeing that this is a rebuild for you. So even though the situation that you're in might have seemed tumultuous, tumultuous, like upheaval, distraction energy, you're going to rebuild a more solid foundation. I've got a soulmate coming your way and a wedding, and I've got wish fulfillment again around you. There are 2 wish fulfillment cards in a 78 card deck, and you got both of them. The star card is a miracle coming your way. Wish fulfillment. A renewed hope, sense of clarity, a renewed sense of clarity and hope. But you need to know that your wishes are being heard. You got to just make a move. Make the move. There is a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, or a union around you. The 6 of Swords, you got to move. You might have to move. I don't like that he's driving past your house. I know that feeling. Happened to me. 6 of Swords is necessary changes, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, but it also represents you got to think about maybe changing where you are, changing something. Something needs to change. I got the Devil card at the beginning of your reading, and anchoring your reading is necessary changes and a move. I just feel like you might have to think about that. Now, your guided messages are: bring love into this situation, send love to this person. You can't fight fire with fire. Self-sabotaging, I've got deceit, betrayal, crisis, warning, sabotage. This is why there's a possibility that you might have to move forward, like moving away. I've got the garden and the gate. So much for you to explore, but trapped behind the gate. Feeling trapped in the situation. Partnering up with my sister. I like that energy. It feels good. And learn from your mistakes. Learn from your mistakes. Mistakes are there to help our souls evolve and grow. We're not going to learn if we don't go through, I've learned the most valuable lessons from all of the toxic energy that I've experienced in my life. The worst kind of scenarios. And I've been to hell and back, man. Like yous lot. So I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Aquarius energy, Libra, Gemini. Did I say Aries? I did, in your reading. So I hope that helps you in some way, Jamie. I send you love and light, sweetheart. I'm going to put you in my prayers, man. Love and light to you, honey. Things are going to get better for you. You'll see. Make sure you're moving forward from this situation, though. Okay. Jessie, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Jessie, Jessie, Sylvia, Ramon. Someone in the room is about to get a free reading, so copy and paste your question, because I might hit your question. Blessed, Scorpio Legs, Mon Verdict, and Legal Empress. Do I have a chance with James? Let's see. Kiki, do you love me? All right, Kiki. Thank you guys, loved ones. Does Kiki have a chance with James? Please and thank you. I don't know about this. I feel like you and James will get together, and then I feel like it will end. The Death card is an ending, moving on. I'm done with you. I can't do it anymore. I feel like there's a part of you that thinks you're going to have healing with this person, but you ain't. I feel like this person, or this person's at a crossroads. You don't know what you're doing. You don't know whether to stay or to go, to say something or not say something. But I do feel, Kiki, if you did go with this person, you're going to feel completely out of alignment and ungrounded. Because the Queen of Coins she can take care of herself. She don't need nobody. I just feel like, yes, there is an opportunity for you and this person to get together, but I also feel like you're going to be completely unfulfilled and completely unsatisfied with whatever this connection is. I basically, I don't like it. Sorry. I can't tell you what to do though, because God has given you free will. Do what you got to do. My list is closed, guys. Do not gift me anymore. My list is closed. Penny, should I give David a chance in love? Any positive outcome? David and Penny. I feel like he's not willing to shift or change on some level. No. You should not give David a chance. And if you did give David a chance, this is what will happen in the end. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, not seeing something coming, ruin, change, unwanted energy, having the rug pulled from under you. If you got with David, you're going to end up feeling like sad, lack insecurity, emotionally unfulfilled. I don't like it. Sorry, honey. I don't like it. Not for you. No, I don't want it. I don't want it for you. But once again, I can't tell you what to do. All right. Jesse. Angels of guides, loved ones. This is for Jesse. What does Jesse need to know, please, in love and light? Jesse, members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives during my lives only. Be patient with me, guys. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. Copy and paste your question and I'll read for you if my guides highlight your name. All right, Jesse. Isabel told me it's over this morning. My first time opening up in 4 years. So, general reading, yes? Someone is chasing, pursuing, chasing something that I feel is actually a bit toxic. Somebody is chasing something to me that will be toxic later on. Somebody is resilient. They're holding back. It feels like somebody needs to move forward. It feels like there's supposed to be progression, but there isn't. It feels like somebody's chasing. Somebody's hoping that this energy will finally dissipate. But I feel like things are falling apart. I also feel like you've got guardian angels around you. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, something about, I feel like, I don't know if this is you and or your person, always out. Out. Nightlife. Going out. Gambling. Not gambling, but going out. Not wanting to be in one situation. Not wanting to commit right now. I don't like it already. I don't like it. There is a celebration around you, though. There is going to be some sort of a celebration around you. A celebration around you. I keep hearing someone cheers. And I feel like at some point you're supposed to be traveling, going on a holiday, relocating, moving or something, moving on from this situation. I don't know about this. So shall I do a general reading for you? I know somebody just ended it with you and you finally opened up after 4 years. Here's your cards. But is it a general reading? All right, here we go. Jesse. Love. All right. What does Jesse need to know around love, please? What does Jesse need to know around love? What does Jesse need to know around... You need to walk away, man. You got to walk away. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. You do not need to tap the screen or gift me to get a reading. Copy and paste your question and I will read for you. You need to walk away from this. I'm sorry, sweetheart. You have to walk away. This is a walk away card. Turn your back, abandon, retreat, walk away, move on. You have to walk away. It just feels to me like you need to have healthy boundaries. Oh. It doesn't feel like it's an equal balance of give and take in the relationship. It feels to me like somebody's doing all the chasing, and then the other one is just kind of like the runner and chaser dynamic. Move on, walk away, abandon and retreat the situation. This person's going to chip at your soul to some degree. It feels like somebody's giving more than the other, and I do not think that this person will then be worthy of your time. So you need to turn your back on this situation. You should have got some sort of mental clarity already attached to the person that's telling you they don't want you no more. Because the hand of God is telling you to, with this sword, cut out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. Take action, stop procrastinating, and then you can have your new beginnings. Because the Ace of Swords is a new beginning. Mental clarity, new challenges, new opportunities coming your way. But you need to speak your truth and say what you mean and mean what you say. You need to trust your intuition. Somewhere deep down inside of your soul, your intuition was already telling you this ain't going to go nowhere. But you might have been holding on for dear life onto this relationship because of the love thing. But it just feels like you're not listening to your intuition and you're coming out as a high priestess. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you've got new love coming your way. Let's move on. Look how many new beginnings you've got. So this is the hand of God giving you a sword to cut out things that doesn't serve you. And then this is the hand of God telling you to receive love, new opportunities around love, a marriage, children if you wanted children. But I feel like you've got a new opportunity for love already. You've got to have emotional contentment now in order to receive more of that. You've got to get to a place of peace in your mind. Swords is always the mind, the intellect and the ego. But the Four of Swords is a peaceful card. Rest, retreat, renewal, solitude, recovery. Overthinking it. I am not going to have somebody else be responsible for my misery. I will not give someone else power I will not give someone power to make me miserable. The only person that's going to cause my own fucking misery is myself. So if you're choosing to give all your power, your love and energy onto someone who's got no time for you, you're the one with the problem. So we need to reevaluate the situation that we're in, and we need to move on, and we need to move up. You are a magician. You want to keep chasing something that doesn't serve you, then you're going to end up manifesting and infinitely keep on creating the same sort of shit, the same sort of pattern, just a different face. So the magician is telling me that you are the magi, you are the magician. You put all your energy into something, you focus on something, and then you turn that vision into reality. So whether you like it or not, the magician has the superpowers to manifest what they want and what they don't want. So if you're trying to manifest that this relationship is going to be fabulous and great, I'm telling you now, it ain't going to be. Oh, I always give it to people straight. I mean, that's why people love me. Got a big mouth. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to get out of your head. Two of Swords. So this is what I'm saying. So you know you're saying to me, I had that feeling. Oh, what? Your intuition? Your intuition was telling you that this is what you're feeling. Your intuition was on point. So your intuition on point, but you didn't listen to it. Because it's a battle between your ego, swords, and then the intuitive part of you. Going back and forth. Should I stay? Should I go? Should I say something or not? I don't know. And then bam, this person walks out on you. You would have felt like a mother to this person. You know that. Long run. If you decided to stay in a relationship with this person, this is the mother card. So you would have been mothering energy to this person. You would have felt like, I don't feel like you're your partner. I don't feel like we're a couple. It feels like I'm your mother. And you got a mother. I don't need to be your mother. So this is the energy attached to this situation. So if your intuition was saying, I had that feeling, duh, you're an intuitive. Listen to your gut. You have got abundance around you, but not in this relationship. You already can feel everything. Queen of Cups. She's loving, she's nurturing, she's kind, and she will definitely sacrifice her time for you. And you can't do that to yourself. You got to make sure that you're in a loving energy. You were giving so much and you got nothing in return. No, it's supposed to be the equal balance and give or take, but you didn't get it. So you put all of that time and love and energy into something, the situation, the relationship, and you got nothing in return. Universe is asking you to move up and to move on. You have victory and success and recognition around you. Yeah? Victory, success, and recognition around you. But how are you going to get that if you're still, if the underlying energy is still, you needing or wanting this person. And then you've got this, healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. Persevere, keep moving forward, and put your guard up. Healing needs to be done underneath the surface of things. Temperance is balance and harmony and moderation and patient. Try to be on your own for a bit, because when you find your own solitude and you're comfortable in your own skin, you're comfortable in being on your own, that's when the universe starts to open up for you. Because you're comfortable. You know you're going to be good. So your guided messages are, be gentle with yourself. Stop overthinking the situation. Find empowerment in the situation. Beliefs, confident, liberate yourself. And listen to your body. Your body is a compass. So if your body feels uncomfortable in the situation, it means it's not right. I've been alone for 4 years, talked to her for 4 months, and then she pulled the rug from under you. I've been single for 14 years. I don't even know how I'm going to get into a relationship when I'm so comfortable just being on my own. It's pretty sad, isn't it? But I've been seeing a lot of TikTok posts by a lot of people going, all of those good relationships, all of those good men and women out there, they're at home. They don't come out looking for drama. So when people are trying to look for a good woman, trying to look for a good man, and they ain't out there, it's because they're at home in the comfort of their own peace. Just letting you know. But don't worry, you'll have the love energy attached. You got love, new love coming your way. All you got to do is heal this. Oh no, long distance relationships never work. I'm home too, LOL. Long distance relationship doesn't work. Been there, done it, don't work. It doesn't work. I have done it twice and it doesn't work. Doesn't work. Sylvia, you're going to be next on my list. I've got Sylvia, Ramon. Someone in the room's about to get a gifted reading, a free reading. So copy and paste your question. Blessed, Scorpio legs, Mon verdict, and legal. So be patient, guys. I told you my readings are no joke. Okay, here we go. Before I get to Sylvia, I'm going to do 2 people. Be patient with me, guys. You do not need to tap the screen, like or share, subscribe. You don't have to be a follower to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you don't need to be any of those things, and I'll still read for you. Danielle, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Danielle need to know, please? In love and light for Danielle. All right, Danielle. I've got a celebration around you, partying around you, signing a contract, a document. If it's not a divorce, it's a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job, all of the above. You have to make sure that you're around people that love and support you, a circle of friends that love and support you. I've got a leveling up of a relationship. If you're not in a relationship, that means a soulmate or a divine counterpart is coming your way, romantic love and a partnership. And at some point, you're going to be traveling. You're in the midst of learning really important life lessons, but you're completing a cycle and beginning a new one. This is travel and relocation and new opportunities around you. Learn the lessons well so you don't have to learn it again. Angela. Angela Jones, general reading. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Angela need to know, please? In love and light for Angela. Angela. I've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you, grandmother or an aunt, female energy, mothering, watching over you like a security guard. I also feel like you need to find balance and harmony and moderation. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, you're a mother to all. You love and take care of everybody, but sweetheart, you need to take care of yourself. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to start filling up your own cup. And most importantly, you need to be patient. Fight for the things that you believe in. Don't change who you are to please somebody else. Be your authentic self and let go of your past. Let go of the pain, the hurt, and the sorrow. Forgive yourself. Move on and moving up. Cut that cord. Sylvia, you're next on my list. Sylvia, angels, guides, loved ones. What does Sylvia need to know, please? In love and light. Sylvia, I'm going to do a general reading for you, sweetheart, until I can see your question. Just going to get your oracle cards now. I've got Sylvia. I've got Ramon. Gifted reading for someone in the room. Bless, Scorpio. And then Mon Verdict and Legal Empress. Be patient, guys. You're so welcome, sweetheart. All right, here we go. Sylvia, I hope you haven't fallen asleep. I always say at the beginning of my life, get in there, because when you're the 13th person I'm reading for, takes hours. Do I want to use these cards? I do not. You should see my bed, guys. It's terribly messy. I'm going to use these ones. Yes. Sylvia, are you awake? Hello? I'm going to do a general reading for you until... Oh, there you are. Hi, honey. How are you, my love? How are you? All right, I can't see your question yet. Sometimes TikTok will filter out the comments. All right. I got your daughter over here. I got your girl over here who's in heaven. And what I'm hearing from your daughter is she can see your thoughts. So you don't even need to express words. And she keeps sending your hearts through the clouds. No way, it's her birthday next week. Happy birthday, honey. I got your daughter here and she's like, tell my mum I can hear her thoughts. And tell my mum I'm going to send her hearts. I don't know if you're looking at the clouds, but there's something about the clouds. Like life is going to be a series of choices. She says to me, choose love, mom. Choose love. So I feel like as I'm connecting with you, this is what I'm hearing, okay, from your daughter. You need to withdraw from something. You need to withdraw from something. And there might be a couple of shady people around you is what she's telling me. And my mum is so impatient. I looked at the clouds and thought of her this morning. Shut up. She was like, tell my mum the clouds. Tell her about the clouds. I didn't know you were doing that. I was looking at the clouds this morning. So when you were doing that, she was with you. Oh my God, that's so... Yes. I love what I do. I'll never stop. She's also telling me that there's somebody shady around you. Now, I don't know if this is work. I don't know if this is family or friends. But somebody who's got like narcissistic tendencies or narcissistic energy. So I just want you, or shall I say your daughter wants you to have healthy boundaries, right? She wants you to have healthy boundaries. There's a feeling where, I don't know if I feel abandoned, left out, need to walk away or withdraw. I don't know. She keeps talking to you. She'll talk to you. So I'll hear her voice. Maybe you might replay her voice on a recorder, like a voice note, or listening to an old message, or watching a video of her where you hear her voice, because I can hear her voice. She's like literally in my ear. And you've got to be patient is what I'm hearing from your daughter. You can't run away. You got to deal with stuff. Don't run away from the emotions, the feelings, or the fears. You got to deal with it. In fact, she wants you to give any of those feelings, emotions to her. She keeps on talking about you being on the right path. This is a journey, mum, and you're on the right path. No matter whether you feel it's up or down or tumultuous, you're on a journey. And at some point, we're all going up there anyway. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, try not to... experience everything. She's watching over you, she's protecting you, she's guiding you. You need to be around the ocean, a lake, or a river at the moment, and then look up at the clouds is what I'm hearing. Okay, sweetheart. Let's see. You should be dreaming about her. She should come into your dreams. If you're not stressed out, sad, or broken, she should be able to come into your dreams easily, is what I'm hearing. Okay. She said just a few more months and good things are going to come to those who wait. That's what she said to me. She's got the little one with her as well. She's got your grandson with her. She's got your grandson with... Okay, hold on a second. Let me just read that question. Let me just answer that question for you. Will I build or buy a true key home? I'm going on a cruise in August. I love that. You need to go on a cruise. This is good for you. Oh, I said you got to be by the water, didn't I? And then you got to be by a body of water, a lake, an ocean, or a river, and you're going on a cruise. That's what she showed me. All right, hold on a second. You will, 100%. You got the Ace of Wands in regards to this question. Yes, you will. Wait for the money, though, because you got money coming in. 7 of Wands. You want this, you got to fight for it. You want this, you got to remain on top of your game. You want this, your daughter said, don't get distracted by otherworldly things. Basically, keep your eyes on the prize. You will have it. Let's get into your reading. So, get out of your own way. Okay? The energy is not stuck and stagnant for you, even though this is what this card represents. There's enlightenment around you. So, the Hangman always represents looking at your situation from another point of view and stop sacrificing your happiness for everybody else. Look at your situation from another perspective. She keeps telling me about the money, the money, the money, the money, the money. So you want to buy a house, you'll have the money, you'll get the money. Not everything is as it seems. You're supposed to dream about her. And you're a medium as well. So you should be able to see your daughter. You might be going shopping in a mall, then all of a sudden you look and go, oh my God, I think I just saw my daughter. And you did. Do you know how much energy it takes for your child to manifest that energy so you can see them in the physical world? And then you go, no, I'm going crazy. No, you weren't. You saw them. You're not going crazy. So pay attention to those things. So the Moon card is a distortion, you falling into an illusion. But the Moon card is mediumistic and intuitive. So make sure you're listening to your intuition. You got to rest your mind. Find a place of peace. This is meditation, sanctuary, solitude, recovering, not overthinking it. These are going to help you out. I've got a man around you as well. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in, lover or friend. You'll know when he gets here. But this is about you getting the respect and recognition that you deserve and being empowered. A woman that thinks like a man is you. You're going to get the recognition that you need. You got to get your emotions upright. You got a lot of opportunities coming your way. So when one door comes, one door opens, another door will, when one door closes, another door opens. Just don't get lost in your emotions. Okay, because we drown in our emotions. The cash, you got to wait for the money. You got to keep working on it. This is somebody who has their own business. This is somebody who's creating something that they love. This is somebody who's going to gain some money and prosperity. I feel like you got to heal the sadness, the heartache, heal the broken heart. This is going to create a stagnant energy. She wants you to release any pain or sadness to her, and she'll transmute the energy into something positive. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but I've got an older masculine around you, and I've got the 6 of Cups, which talks about nostalgia, having fun, letting your hair down, not taking life so seriously, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. The Fool card is the trip, the travel, a new opportunity. This is the clean slate, new adventures, new beginnings. Taking a leap of faith, mum. Don't hold on so tightly to the things that you don't have yet, or an emotion or a feeling. The grass is going to be greener on the other side. You're going to have your emotional contentment, fulfillment, the love and supported you. You are going to be moving, traveling, relocation, necessary changes, moving out of the rough into the new. And you're going to be rich. Rich. This is abundant, blessing, money, security, stability, a solid foundation, shitloads of money. The 10 of Coins is leaving a legacy for your children, grandchildren, retirement, inheritance. You guys in the USA, man, go and get yourself a scratch card. Guarantee you're going to win bucks. I don't know why you do it. I don't do it. The scratch cards in the UK are completely shit. And then when you go and buy like a $5 scratch card and then you win like 4 million, go. Look at this. Emotional contentment, new beginnings, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, new love, more grandchildren. Honey, blessings upon blessings coming your way. Remember, the only thing that's going to hold this back, and this is not coming from me, it's coming from your daughter. Yeah, who's in heaven. What I love about Sylvia is she confirmed so much for me when I was reading from her daughter on the other side. All right, honey, here we go. I am seeing trust your intuition. Look at that. Heal the broken heart. Make each day count. 1 minute I'm 19, the next minute I'm 44. I have no idea where my life has gone. All of these white hairs. My knees are hurting me a little bit. I wet my pants a little bit more. We're getting older, guys. Let's live our lives. Live our best lives. Make each day count. And then you've also got, what did I say? Balance, harmony, peace, unity, serenity. Come on, guys. Life is so fucking short. We're all gonna die anyway. So fucking live your best life. Stop dwelling on the misery and the sadness and the hurt and the pain and not having anyone. I was on the street. I had nowhere to go. I didn't know I was going to feed my child. I was in a violent relationship. The man beat the living daylights out of me. I slept in my car. I slept on the street at one point. And then I had to go through all of that and have open heart surgery. I mean, come on. If I can survive this shit, you can too. This is why life is so good. You can co-create your reality. I've got Aries around you. Aquarius, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio in your reading. Sylvia. Do something in memory of your girl. Whatever you do, she's going to love it. Ramon, you're going to be next on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. The people I've got on my list is Ramon, a gifted reading, Blessed, Scorpio, Mon Verdict, and Legal Empress. All right, here we go. Louise, you are a member. Will move to the new house anytime soon. Will you move to a new house anytime soon? Angels and guides and loved ones, will you move to a new house anytime soon? Not yet. Not yet. And the reason for this is because there's good news coming your way. There's a child being born into your energy, and there's a man around you as well. This could be a lover or a friend, somebody that you could be collaborating with. I just feel like it will happen eventually, but there's going to be a choice or an opportunity around you. I've got the Strength card. You got this. You will eventually get out, but I feel like you're waiting for either there's a man coming in or there's a good news, a message or an offer, and something that's going to be emotionally fulfilling. So I do feel like it will happen, but I just feel like there's something that you need to wait for before this happens. Everything happens in divine timing. Jessica, you do not need to be a member or a subscriber to get a reading from me. Copy and paste your question, and if I'm drawn to you, I will read to you like I'm drawn to Jessica. Does Isaac ever wonder how I'm doing time to time? Oh, sweetheart. I mean, have you looked in the mirror? I mean, seriously, sweetheart. If he doesn't think about you, then he's an idiot. Love and light to him. Does Isaac ever wonder how you are? He does, but his heart chakra is blocked. He does. This person is too in their brain. Do it, don't do it, don't do it. Shall I do it? Shall I say it? Shall I not? This person's over analyzing every fucking thing in their lives, and it creates a hindrance in your relationship. It feels like there might have been a third party situation. So a third party situation doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could represent money problems, family getting involved. It just feels like, yes, this person thinks about you, but I think the universe is going to separate you if you shouldn't be together. The universe will always make sure they separate you if you're not meant to be with each other, because it's not going to be beneficial for your soul evolution. All right, Ramon, are you here? Ramon, angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Ramon. What does Ramon need to know? Please, in love and light. I'll do a general reading for you, Ramon. After Ramon, someone in here is about to get a free reading, gifted by within. If you haven't copied and pasted your question, how I choose is I'm going to scroll, and then the comments will go, and then I just click, and then whoever comes in gets a free reading. So copy and paste those questions, guys, because you could have a free reading on within. Just saying. This is what I love about my people here. My people don't know you, but my people are going to give somebody, some random stranger, a free reading. I highly recommend that you record it. All right. Ramon, where are you? You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, don't be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. Ramon, I hope you're not sleeping, please. I hope you're not sleeping. All right, here we go. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Ramon, until I can see your question, okay? And the comments are going up like Speedy Gonzalez, man. I can't see it. It's like, it's going up really quick. So I ain't trying to ignore anybody. And please remember, guys, there's like 104 people in here and only one of me. And I'm doing my best to try and get to as many people free as well as members and subscriber readings. All right. Ramon, I hope you're not at work. Are you in the USA and it's like 4 o'clock in the morning? All right, hold on a second. Ramon, I'm starting. Here we go. The first thing that I'm picking up on when I connect to your energy, your name, is there's some sort of bittersweet energy around you. Like over-analyzing, overthinking it, a craving or a desire for something to speed up or hurry up, carrying internal baggage which you need to let go of, Ramon. Emotional baggage is going to weigh you down, so you got to release it. You got to release anger, resentment. You got to release hurtful words. If somebody said these things to you that took you out of alignment. And I feel like there's a part of you, Ramon, that's on a timer. I keep seeing a clock, or I'm looking at my watch or a clock. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need time to heal, because time is going to heal all wounds. I also feel like there's some sort of progression around you. Healing creates progression in your energetic frequency, right? I also keep seeing lots of water signs around you. So Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio. You got to let go of something. You keep thinking or craving for something, Ramon, and you need to release and let this go. There's a desire around you. I also feel like you need to, like, I don't know if I should, you need to get laid. I don't just have to say it. You need some sexual pleasures. You need to, like, have some fun around that energy, you know. Get more of it. Do more of it, Ramon. Intimacy, love. It raises the vibration. Anytime you make love, guys, make sure you're manifesting, because you're open. Yeah? Men, boys and girls. When you're making sweet love to your partner, make sure that when you're making sweet love, you're manifesting in your head, because I tell you, man, when you're in that frequency of making sweet love, you are opening up a portal for manifestations. So I highly recommend it. Just saying. All right, Ramon, here we go. What does Ramon need to know, please, in love and light for Ramon? Oh, you bloody well better be in here. Maya went, wow, thank you. I'm making love tonight. You go, girl. All right, here we go. Ramon. My mouth is so loud. I hope you can hear me. All right, Ramon. So I hope you heard everything that I said. If you didn't, you're going to have to bloody, I don't know what you can do about it. So, oh, there you are. Oh, good. Thank God you're here. All right, where is your comment? Give me 1 second. I'm here. Okay, make some sweet love, man, and manifest. Don't hold on to any bittersweet energy. No time for this. Make sure you're cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, and people. King of Swords. You're supposed to be a leader. Did you know that? You have a leader energy about you. You're supposed to lead. You're not supposed to be a follower. You ain't supposed to have a boss. You're supposed to be the boss. So you're supposed to have your own company or be the boss of the company that you're working for. Because does this look like somebody that is a follower? No. So the King of Swords is somebody who is practical, solid of mind, somebody who's resourceful, domestically skilled, somebody who says what they mean and mean what they say, somebody strategic, like make... Oh, for God's sake. Oh, God, give me 1 second, please. Oh, every time I lean forward, my stomach gets in the way. It's like... All right, here we go. Oh, God, I need to lose weight, guys. Look at this shit. I mean, people are offering me seats on the train because they think I'm fucking pregnant. And I'm just like, thank you, I'll take the seat. Act like I'm pregnant and I'm not. Anyway, so we've got this card. It's time for you to be logic of mind and strategic and start making plans and moves and cutting out with the sword things that doesn't serve you anymore, okay? It's time to move on and move up. Speak your mind and say what you mean and mean what you say. And then I've also got this card. This card is the awakening, the final decision, the wake up call, knowing what your life purpose is. And I also got medium energy around you. So pay attention to your dreams and visions. You might even be somebody that can sense and see things that other people don't sense, see and feel. And you might even think that you're going crazy, but you ain't, honey, you ain't. Listen to your intuition because your logic is completely correct. You are in your magi energy. You are a magician. You have all the tools to manifest everything that you want in your life. Now, if you are the magician and your vibrational frequency is low, you're going to manifest all the things that you don't want. But then if you're the magician and you're at a high frequency, you're going to manifest all the things that you do want. But then if you're high vibing and low vibing all at the same time, you're going to manifest all the things that you want and all the things that you don't want all at the same time. So make sure you're in sync with what you want. You're supposed to be partnering up or collaborating. I've got a wedding, a celebration, homecoming, family reunion with you. There is going to be some sort of a celebration around you. So I feel like I've got a wedding in your energy. You got to release some of your baggages though, because what you're going to do is infinitely continue to have the same experiences. I've got a female around you. She's not here yet. She's coming in. Could be somebody that you could be collaborating or working with. It could be that you might be working with your partner if you have that relationship. 9 of Cups talks about you needing to take care of your health. It talks about wish fulfillment, wishes coming true. It talks about the material blessings coming your way. But I feel like you are either thinking about working out, going to the gym, eating more healthily, or something in and around this energy. I also feel like, look at that, shitloads of coins coming in. 9 of Coins is self-sufficiency, solo and luxury pleasures, financial gain, spending money on like this, that, and the other, and still having enough money to pay your bills and your debts, and having enough money to take care of your children and your grandchildren. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, new opportunities are coming your way because the Ace of Wands is creative projects, new opportunities, inspiration, passion, collaboration. This is something that you have consciously or unconsciously manifested. Look at this card. It's underneath the Magi. So you have manifested something consciously or unconsciously. This is what I'm saying. Make sure you're vibrating up to heaven. Up to God, man. That's all I'm going to say. Get rid of these emotions that are sad, the bittersweet energy, what I was talking about earlier. Feeling lost, grief, regret, abandoned, emotionally disconnected to some degree. Love and light that energy and send it on its way. Collaboration and a partnership. Make sure you're trusting your intuition and your emotions. Don't you think that you've already been through a lot? Now this is your chance to rebuild a solid foundation, something more solid. The Tower card is upheaval, destruction, something that happened in the past or recent past. But now the universe is asking you to rebuild something. You might have stayed in a situation longer than you should have, Ramon, and the universe was trying to give you signs and symbols and you choose to ignore it. And then the universe had no choice but to make you so uncomfortable in the situation that you were in so you could move on and move up. I've got you needing to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. Spiritual education, learning about chakra points and healing. And I've got new opportunities around you. So the Ace of Coins is God giving you an opportunity to, you know, new job, pay rise, promotion, the investment that's going to pay off. You've got a lot of beginnings here, new beginnings coming your way. Don't block these by negative emotions, self-sabotaging yourself because of your negative ways of thinking. High Priestess, anchoring your reading. You are psychic. You are intuitive. How do you want to tune into this energy? Meditate. That's how I connect to the guides. That's how I connect to God. That's how I talk to my loved ones, because I meditate. 10 minutes every day, 10 minutes at night, put the alarm clock on, guided meditation, meditate. The High Priestess is paying attention to your dreams and your visions, signs, symbols, and synchronicities, because the universe is going to communicate with you this way. So I am seeing Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sag. I mean, that is like all of the star signs. Break free of negative ways of thinking. Don't overthink things, thinking man. Surrender your fears. It's going to create a block. Look at that. Anxiety, jealousy, temper. Live your bliss. Be happy where you are. And all you got to do for your future is think about what you want and stop focusing on what you don't want. Because human beings have a tendency to focus on the things they don't want instead of the things that they do want. And then they wonder why they keep getting the same sort of shit. It's because you keep focusing on the same shit all the time. Thoughts become things. Like energy attracts like energy. Facts. Facts. So the star signs that I see around you are... I already said it already, didn't I? All of the star signs. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio. So I hope that helps you in some way. I send you love and light, sweetheart. Love and light to you. My guides highlighted somebody in here. Where did you go? All right. Kim. Yes, honey. Look at your picture. Swag much. Will things get better with Jude? Angels and guides and loved ones. Will things get better with Jude? It will, but there's a choice and an opportunity coming your way. You need to have healthy boundaries around Jude, okay? It will get better, but I feel like at some point you might look in another direction. I also feel like you're a queen. And, okay, you're a queen, Kim, and you're dealing with Jude, who's coming out as a child. Immature. I don't care if this person's older than you. They're coming out as immature, and you don't know whether they're coming or going. And I feel like you've got an opportunity or a choice. Now, if this is a love connection, you've got another opportunity around love. I will say that to you. Another opportunity around love. Lately, Melina, lately I've felt very unseen. This is the energy that we're in. We've got K2 and we've got the head of the dragon and the body of the dragon. And unfortunately, K2, Rahu and K2 is basically the head of the demon and the body of the demon. So when you've got those energy here, it's going to cause some sort of discomfort, but it's for an awakening. So you've been feeling very unseen and acknowledged at my job. Am I going to be fired? Angels, guides, loved ones. If you are feeling that way, has it ever occurred to you that the universe is making you feel uncomfortable because you need to move forward, and that the current job that you're in sucks ass, and that maybe the universe is making you feel uncomfortable because you're not doing what your soul's purpose is? You're not fulfilling your soul purpose by working in a job where you feel unseen, like what happened with me. I think that you need to go. Do I feel like you're going to get fired? I think you need to find a new job and go. I feel like there's a possibility, but I also feel like it doesn't matter because I've got another job coming your way, more money coming your way, pay rise, promotion, investment. That's the Knight of Coins coming your way. I've also got anchoring your reading is a coin card again. So collaboration, teamwork, partnership, a breakthrough, brushing up on your skills, collaborating with 2 or 3 people. I feel like you need to go. It's not about when you are not happy where you are and your intuition, Melina, is saying to you, Melina, this is not working. And your intuition is saying, maybe I should leave, but you don't fucking do it. The universe is going, right, you're not listening to your intuition. So we're going to have to make you so fucking uncomfortable that you have no choice but to leave because you're not on your soul's path. To some degree, you've been distracted. It's time to go. It's time to release negativity. You're in a workplace where you feel unseen. It's a bit negative over there. This is your guided message, Melina. Bye. I'm leaving because you lot are a bunch of cunts. Love and light to you. Bye-bye. You need to go. I don't know how else to say it. Like, don't give them an opportunity to sack your ass. Just be like, oh, here's my resignation, guys. Bye-bye. Hope everything does well for you. No. It's time for you to go, man. I can't tell you what to do, though. You can stick around and get fired, or you can leave before this shit happens. I just feel like you need to go. All right, here we go. Oh, my God. Somebody's about to get a free reading. Who's ready? Are you ready? I'm closing my eyes, guys. And I'm going to be scrolling. Here we go. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Now I can see all the comments going down really, really quickly. And I'm going to just pick on someone. Oh, here we go. Who is this? Oh, no, it didn't come up. Hold on a second. Who is that? Okay, I'm going to pin up this person. Who is this? Lammy, congratulations. You just got a 16 card reading. Woo! Are you here? You just got a free... Yep. I don't know if she's in the room, but Within has just given you a free reading. Just. That is not your name. I need to know what your name is. Congratulations, sweetheart. I don't know how to pick, so I'll just close my eyes and just pick someone randomly. Lammy. Okay. Can you pin up your question again? Congratulations, sweetheart. Are you in here Within? Yay. This is the woman that has gifted you a reading, Lammy. Her, right there, look. Right in the corner. She's the one who's gifted you a reading. Lammy. All right, here we go. I didn't see your question. You're going to have to pin it up again. Yeah, Within likes to come into my into my lives and just randomly gift people. Do not gift me anymore, guys, please. My list is closed. All right. Will the Veni news be positive next week? All right, let me just pull out your oracle cards. You're going to get a yes or no to this question, but then I'm going to tell you what's going on. I highly recommend, Lammy, that you record it because you might need to go back to it later on. I tried to post all of my lives on my YouTube channel, but it's been going past 3 hours and there's always a delay to the recording. So I just wanted to let you know that. Time and trends. What call is that then? What did I tell you 2 years ago? Gonna make me wet my pants. Just hurry up and tell me. Time and trends. All right, these are your oracle cards. Business. Hell yes. Hell yes. It's all a matter of divine timing. All right, Lammy. You get that positive news. You get that positive news that you're looking for. You get that positive news that you're looking for. All right, I'm so happy. Congratulations, Time and Trends. About time, yeah? About time. Patience is a virtue, guys. You have to let the message unfold. When you're in alignment, the universe can see you're lined up to it. The universe will then give you your blessings. I got a yeah, but you've got to wait. What was your question? Will Veni positive news? The World card is about expansion here. The World card is the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new. I got yeah. Where are you? But then I've also got, so this is there's something going on here, yeah? So it's like you'll hear the news that you want to receive, but then there is something going on here. It just feels like something will happen to create a delay. There'll be like an unseen element to it. It feels like you're moving on. It feels like the energy is positive, but then something hinders it. Now, this might be the way that you're thinking about it. The way that you're thinking about this situation could hinder your blessing from being positive. Because the Five of Swords is always a challenging card. It's always a conflicting card. It's always... You've got to stop that from today. If you want good news next week, this is like next week. If you want the energy to be high vibrational, then because look, these are... Even though this is a major arcana card, it's a yes card, you've got a lot of mental stuff going on here. Swords is the mind. 10 of Swords, thinking about the worst case scenario. 5 of Swords, conflict, challenges, obstacles, rivalry, creating a delay to the positive outcome. Do you see what I'm saying? Watch it. Watch it. All right, here we go. What does Lammy need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones. This is for Lammy, please and thank you. So I've got Lammy, I've got Blessed, Scorpio Leg, Mon Verdict, and I've got Legal Empress. Here we go. Your overthinking is creating a block and a delay to whatever it is that you're asking for. I've been saying this from the beginning of the live. You're so welcome, Time and Trends. What else is going on with you? What else? It's out again. It's out again. Lammy, it's out again. It's out again. Look at this. So, do you remember this card? Five of Swords. Five of Swords. Conflict, obstacles, challenges, rivalry, overthinking something. Look at what we have here. Completely different set of cards. Five Swords. Five Swords. Your thinking is creating a block to your blessings. Your thinking is going to hinder and delay your blessings. These are two different cards and you got the same message. So, enough with your over-analyzing and overthinking and stressing out with all of this stuff. Because all you're going to do is create the blessing, the blessing, the blessing, the block of the blessing. Do you understand with your overthinking? I'm seeing that there's going to be a breaking point with you. I'm seeing that there's a... I'm seeing as I'm connecting to you, there's a feeling of hopelessness, a loss, sadness, a bit of a depression. But I feel like there's going to be a breaking point. I feel like you're feeling a bit overwhelmed. You need to stop this. Stop it right now. You've got to understand that you got to trust the process. You got to believe in the impossible. You have to understand that these wounded words that you're sending out to the universe is creating problems in your energy. So get rid of this hopelessness feeling. People say it's easier said than done. Well, it isn't. Just stop fucking thinking negatively, yeah? Stop thinking negatively. This is not going to help you in any sort of way. Has your negative thinking thus far got you anywhere? No. Does it keep repeating the same sort of situation, scenario, just a different face? Yes. So why are you not learning the lesson? So enough is enough. You've got expansion in your energy. Expansion. The Two of Wands is you're waiting for a result before you make a plan to travel, to relocate, to move forward, making opportunities to move. You're supposed to be traveling, relocating, going on holiday, but there's a crossroads energy about you. You're conflicted. You know you're going to have it, but you don't think you're going to have it. So the universe is going, what do you want? Do you want it or not? Because you're sending out two different signals to us. Not even two. Because you send out a thought going, something's going to go wrong. You solidify it with your silly mouth when you go, something is going to go wrong. I've got to wait for the worst case scenario. Your heart is going, it's going to be okay. Everything's going to fall into alignment. Your physical body is like feeling uncomfortable. So you're sending out different signals, thoughts, words, emotions, feelings. And the universe is going, I don't know what you want. Rest, recover, recuperate, peace of mind, solitude. Retreat from the situation. Deal with it when it gets here. Money. Your own business if you wanted it. 8 of Coins. Mastering your craft, creating a body of work, doing something that you love to do, employment. If you don't have your own business, then you're supposed to be the boss of the company that you're working for. The Ace of Swords is the hand of God giving you mental clarity, new challenges and new opportunities. But how are you going to get the new opportunity and mental clarity when you're not cutting out negative thoughts, words, situations, negative thoughts and words and words and words and negative thoughts and words? And with this sword, how are you going to get it if you keep on thinking you manifest the same shit by the words that you spell out? We go to school to learn how to spell. Casting spells. You don't need a cauldron and a couple of spices to make your manifestations come true. All you got to do is set your intentions. And if your intentions are good and high vibe, you're going to get it sooner rather than later. I've got an older masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Collaboration, a partnership. Could be somebody that you could be in a love connection to, depending on your situation. If not that, it's a collaboration or a partnership. You're supposed to be a boss. You were born to be a leader. You're going to get the recognition that you deserve. The High Priestess tells me that you're intuitive, so listen to your intuition. There's always a battle between the ego and then the soul. I know I'm going to be okay, but your ego comes in and chat shit. So the way I'm looking at it, you are a high priestess energy. This is a very intuitive ability. Male, female energy. If the high priestess comes out, you got psychic abilities. So pay attention to your dreams, your visions, and your intuition. I've got a younger masculine around you and an older one. Collaboration, partnership, teaming up with people that you could collaborate or work with. If these people ain't here yet, they're coming in at some point. Time for you to find your passion. Time to find something that you love to do. Time to take your mind off what you have no power over. The Lovers card is an opportunity and a choice coming your way, but it also talks about a divine counterpart. So let's just say, for example, you're currently in a relationship and it's all love and everything is great. You found your divine counterpart. If you're currently in a relationship and this person isn't giving you the love and time and attention that you deserve, it means that the universe is giving you someone else coming in at some point. The World card talks about expansion in your energy, the ending of a cycle, the beginning of something brand new, possible travel, relocation, or a holiday around you, but you're learning important life lessons. I've also got walking away from something that doesn't emotionally fulfill you. Queen of Coins indicates collaboration and a partnership. Money. This also tells me, as I'm connecting to you, that you are domestically skilled, a jack of all trade, a resourceful person. And again, if you don't have your own business, you might need to think about it later on in the future, because this does talk about business potential around you and money making. You got to let go of your heavy burdens. You're carrying way too much and you need to lighten up your load. This represents perseverance, lightening up your load, feeling exhausted and tired all the time because you're waiting for something and your mind is getting the better of you. Align your shit. Align yourself. Heart, mind, body, and soul has to be in alignment with what I want. How do you think I manifested my business? So being on the street, living in a car, living on the street, not having enough money to feed my kid, to now having my own tarot business. And I never ever thought that that would happen in my whole life. And I got my business at 35, man. I mean, people will say it's late, but it's better late than never, right? Better late than never. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I was ever going to have. Like when I came back from my near-death experience and I kept on seeing tarot everywhere as a sign. And I said to God, no, I don't care if you guys believe in God or not. It doesn't matter, because God believes in you, whether you believe in God anyway. It doesn't matter. I don't even care about your religious denomination. As long as you believe in a higher purpose, then you're going to have the blessings that you need to have. So I feel like when I came out of my third open heart surgery, and I'll show you some pictures later on. If you lot are not squeamish, I'll show you some pictures later on of what happened to me. So stick around. I said to God, if I'm supposed to be a tarot reader, send me 1,000 people. He sent me 100,000 people. I knew that that was my calling. And I knew that this was supposed to be. So I left my job working in the streets of London as a security front of house manager, making shitloads of money. I was miserable. Relax. Let the universe help you. When you are relaxed and in alignment, you will get what you need to get. Give without expectation. So when helping those who are less fortunate than yourself, I am somebody that knows that when one act of kindness is done, it ripples out like a pebble in an ocean. It sends a ripple effect. So be kind to everyone that you meet, and what you give out, you get back in. Yin yang energy, balance. Travel, relocation, a holiday, and get into your creative energy and do it now, Lammy. This is a creative energy through music, through writing, expression. When you express yourself and you write your things it down on paper, you end up manifesting the hell out of it. So manifest in the right way. Did I see your anchor card? Collaboration, partnership, teamwork, money coming in. So the star signs that are around you, Lammy, are Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio, Aries, Leo, Sag in your reading. So I hope that helps you. That was your free reading gifted to you by Within. I hope that helped you in some way. So I've got 4 more people. Bless, Scorpio, Mon, and Legal. I'm going to read. You're so welcome, sweetheart. Once I am... Right, here we go. Jillian. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to blessed. Will Brian contact me soon to reconcile? We was engaged. Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Brian contact Jillian to reconcile, please and thank you, in love and light? Not right now. The person that you're dealing with is very immature and can cut you out easily. Cutthroat, brutally honest, immature energy. And I don't know what the hell happened between you guys, Jillian, but there's some sort of heartache here. Heartache and pain, a deception or a lie or a betrayal. Something didn't feel right. I don't think this person is ready to contact you right now. And if they did, I feel like the communication is not going to be very uplifting. It's going to be quite tumultuous. Will my second embolization work so I don't have to get a hysterectomy? Oh, I'm sorry, honey. You need to meditate on your body, man. You need to do some meditation. You need to do some chakra meditations from the base to the crown. If you're having any physical problems with your body, it means you're holding on to something, or you're worrying about the past or worrying about the future. It's gonna work, man. Vibrate upwards, yeah? The Fool card is a new beginning, new opportunities, clean slate, new adventures, fresh hopes. You've got to do the work, though. Honey, Missy, you got to meditate. You are, look at, this is what you are. This is anchoring your reading. Scared, afraid, emotionally disconnected. I feel like I'm losing control of my emotions. What do you think that does to your physical body, huh? You think it heals you? No, it doesn't. So you got to just get out of your own fucking way. You're going to be fine, man. Things are going to shift and change for you for the positive in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month, depending on where your energy is at right now. All right. Blessed. Blessed. Once I'm done with my list, I've got 4 more people. I will do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Oh, God. Blessed, I hope you're here. Are you here? I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. It's going to go fine. Stop worrying about it. You're already preparing for the worst case scenario. If it doesn't work, am I going to have to do this? You're going to make that. You're going to carry on this. You're going to create it. You're going to end up creating it. I love and appreciate you guys. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. You don't need to gift me. Don't need to tap the screen. Don't need to like. Don't need to share or subscribe. You don't need to do any of these things. I'll still read for you anyway. Be patient, guys. I will try and get to as many people as I can. Blessed. Are you on here? Blessed. All right. Angels, guys, loved ones. This is for blessed. What does blessed need to know? Blessed. I'll do a general reading for you, blessed, until I can see your question. I'm just getting your oracle cards right now. There are some things, like, people don't understand the power of their mind. People don't understand that you came from a source of love energy. People don't understand that you are connected to God's source. And if you're connected to God's source, we have powers like our God energy, like the God source energy. Now, I don't care what religious denomination you follow. My whole family's of different religions, okay? My brother's a converted Muslim and has been for 30 years. I've got my mum who's a Catholic or a Christian, can't remember. And then my father who passed away was Jehovah's Witness. You put all of those people under one roof, you'll see that they all believe in God, but they all think that their one is right and the other one is wrong. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that. We're all under one umbrella. We are all connected to each other. We are the human race. We are one race. Blessed, are you here? We all have. So when I had my near-death experience when I was 31 years old, yeah, when, I hope Blessed is in here, for crying out loud. I hope you're here, Blessed, because I don't want you to miss your reading. Highly recommend that you record it. When I had my open heart surgery, hi, honey. I'll do a general until I can see your question. When I had my open heart surgery, my scars bust open. Yeah. When I had my open heart surgery, they could not, they were not able to find any more veins in my body, but meditation has healed me. So I always meditate. So they put a massive needle in my neck because they couldn't take any more blood from my arms, because it was like, you know, so this massive needle went in my neck. It just as proof to show you. There's the massive needle in my neck where they took blood from. And can you see all of these things? They took blood from that because they couldn't find any more good veins in my arms. And I survived that. So I came home. Yeah. I was so thankful to be alive, even though I actually didn't want to come back here. I actually wanted to be over there. And I said to my mum, going for a walk in the park. What happens to a scab when you have a bath? So this was my scab when I came out. This is this scar here. The body can heal itself. Get out of the fucking way. Meditate. Go inwards. Connect to the higher source. Your body will heal. So what happened was, this scar bust open. If you're squeamish, turn away now. And the doctors were doing this to me. Are you feeling any pain? Nope. You're not feeling any pain? Nope. Are you sure? Nope. And it was all a divine miracle. So what happened was, they stitched me up. Your body can heal itself. You can even heal cancer. So if I can heal and tell, our body already knows what to do with itself. So when something splits open, like when you're a kid and you fall over and your knee split, what does your body do? Without you getting in the way, the body will stitch it back together. So you can heal your body of cancer, any diseases. I was born with a congenital heart defect. I had these heart problems since I was born. I was not supposed to live past 10. Look at me now. Still annoying everybody. And at some point, I'm going to have to go and have my 5th open heart surgery. And this scar goes all the way down to here. And they put 4 tubes in my stomach. And in these tubes, there were blood coming out of it. They had to do blood transfusions. I wasn't supposed to live past 10. I'm 44. I mean, life is fabulous. This is what I'm saying, guys. Live your best life. Stop worrying about everything that's gone wrong. Focus on the good stuff. Stop focusing on the bad stuff. Yeah? Here's your oracle cards, Blessed. I see my grandson tomorrow. He is ready to come home. This is wonderful news. Did I say you're gonna see your grandson? I swear I did. I swear I did. You wanted to get your son. You wanted to get your grandson. You wanted him to come home. I swear I said you were going to get your grandson back, didn't I? And what happens is when you're so close to death and when you leave the physical body and you get home, you don't want to come back here. That's why it's anyone who's lost a loved one and you want to know where they are and can they see me? Yeah, they can see all your shit. They got eyes, you know. The only difference between you and somebody that you love is that their soul, your soul is still in the body. Their soul is out of the body. All right. So, Blessed, I guess I'm going to do a general reading for you. Angels and guides and loved ones, what does Blessed need to know? Please, in love and light. So imagine going through that, having that congenital heart disease and defect from birth, and then having a really tumultuous experience, gang life, being on the street, all that shit, surviving all of that. Would I change my story? No way. I would not change a thing. I am so grateful for all my traumatic experiences because it made me who I am today. So just remember, if you can survive Everything that you've gone through this far, you can survive all things. I will say that. All right, blessed. Here we go. The first thing that I'm feeling with you is get rid of any stresses that you're holding in your body, because it's going to create tension and turbulence, and then you might start bickering. Stop focusing on sorrow and the things that was lost, time lost. Learn to speak and talk about it and conversate. I feel like you're going to have a message that you're going to receive, a call or a text or a message. An apology even is what I'm hearing. I also feel like you need to find some sort of peace and harmony in your energy and happiness. You need to be aligned. I feel like we learn our best lessons when we go through traumatic experiences, because it wakes our soul up. It's a soul evolution. That's what we're here to do, right? I'm seeing speed, changes, travel, relocation around you. Excuse me while I block someone. I earned my 100,000 people, guys. You're not coming onto my live stealing my people. Love and light to you. So I've got travel, speed, necessary changes. I've got things happening really quickly. If things have been stagnant for you for a while, blessed, things are about to speed up. And I also feel like you've got travel around you. Your grandson is coming to you. I see it. Victory, success, recognition. This is about you having everything that you've prayed and asked for. I feel like you're going to get it. This is a victory card. So things are going to go in your favor. Let go now. You've got a new beginning. Because the death card is about big changes, endings, moving on, a rebirth, a transformation, letting go of the old in order to step into something brand new. I've got good news. This is the grandson. Look at that. Good news, the message, something tangible, long lasting. This is an educational experience for you. So learn, grow, evolve, and don't focus on the past. You're going to get your mojo back. Your fire, your creative energy, your passion. You're going to be more confident and more free-spirited and more self-assured. So this is going to start rippling out onto your whole life. The fact that you're going to get your grandchild, you're going to see your grandchild tomorrow, and you feel it. So this is going to start awakening in something in you that was dormant. And this is good. Look, a reunion, love, mother, who you are. You're going to have a lot of abundance in your life. You've got a mother figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. I don't know if it's a grandmother or an aunt, but you've got a feminine energy watching over, protecting, guiding you. And you've got this being the mothering card. So you're here to take care and nurture and love and protect. But you've got to make sure that you do that for you first. Or otherwise, you're not going to be able to do anything for the people that you love. You've got to take care of you and everyone else comes in second. I've also got stability and money around you, because this is about craftsmanship, doing something that you love to do, channeling your energy into something else, which is going to create abundance around you. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. The moon card is always an illusion card. It represents that, you can't see everything clearly, but the universe is going to send you signs and symbols and synchronicities through your dreams and your visions. So pay attention to that. Dream journaling is good. Don't let your mind get out of control. Don't let your mind, because this is about like not sleeping very well, having some sort of nightmare, grief, depression, anxiety, because you're going to be saying to yourself, this is so good, I hope nothing comes in to destroy it. You will end up manifesting that energy. So watch what you say. There is a lot of creative energy around you. A lot of creative energy around you, inspiration coming your way. I've got a masculine around you as well, around the work arena, depending on what it is that you're doing. I've got the take a leap of faith card, new beginnings, a clean slate, new adventures, and the chariot, a new vehicle, new opportunities. Take action, no more procrastinating. It's time to make moves. This is a journey. You need to balance the yin and yang energy attached to you, masculine, feminine. And then anchoring your reading, you've got the judgment card, the wake up call, forgive and let go, forgive, surrender, let go, final decision, clarity, the life purpose. This is the energy attached to you. Look, the healer of ages. You're going to do a lot of healing now, healing for others as well as yourself. Time to let go of the sadness, the negative vibrations attached to this situation. And then I've got you as a psychic. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions, like I said earlier. Seeing, psychic, and your perception. Trust your intuition. Your intuition goes a long way. If you don't listen to your intuition, we have court on the 31st of July. Enjoy this time. Don't worry about that date. Am I going to wake up tomorrow? I don't know. Should I worry about the past? Why? It's not like I can get into a time machine and change anything. Live in the now. Create in your now. Don't create tomorrow. And stop talking and manifesting things and saying, I will be abundant. I will be happy. Because I will implies that what you're asking for is a day away. It's not here right now. You will be happy implies and tells me that you're not happy in this moment, but you'll be happy later on. So your happiness is always going to be a day away from you. What you do when you manifest is you say, I'm happy now. I'm healthy now. I have everything that I need now. In the now. So the star signs are Cancer, Pisces, and Scorpio, Aquarius, Libra, Gemini, Aries, Leo, Sagittarius, Taurus, and Libra. Did I say that already? Scorpio, Aries, Leo, and Sag. So I hope that helps you in some way. Blessed. Stop thinking about the core. It's far away. Why you? If you're worrying about it from now until the 31st, could you imagine all of the crap that you're going to worry about up until the 31st? And then on the 31st, everything that you're worrying about, manifesting it on that day, watch what you say. Watch what you think and feel, because you will end up manifesting it. Watch your mouth. All right. Scorpio legs, you're on my list. I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. Please be patient with me. Is James going to be around for a while? Maria. Is James going to be around for a while? Let's have a look and see. Is James going to be around for a while? Angels and guides and loved ones. Is James going to be around for a while? There's something I feel... There's a lot of sadness around this. I feel like the energy is a bit slow, stagnant. I don't think so. And I feel like that vibrational frequency directed towards James is so sad. It's so conflicting. I don't think that he's going to be around, because it feels... And I don't know if this is you, Maria, but you need to chill out. Your worries and your fears are attaching itself to that soul, to that vessel. So you got to watch it. It feels like it's a delay. There's a delay, but then it will start to speed up. I feel like no. And I feel like the reason why this is not this person, and I keep seeing number 5. So 5 could be days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month where things will start to shift and change in your favor. I don't know what this is about, but it feels like there's so much worry around it that there's a block that's being created. Like a block being created to the healing. Glenn, any guided messages around your career? Angels, guides, loved ones. Career guidance for Glenn. Hope you're here, Glenn. And then I've got Scorpio legs next. You're supposed to have some sort of money, pay rise, promotion, or an investment. Or you need to reevaluate your career to some degree. Because I just feel like there's a part of you that might not be entirely happy where you currently are. Or the job that you're doing, you're not entirely happy where you are. Look at the 9 of Swords. Self-imprisonment. 8 of Swords. Self-imprisonment, restricted, isolated, not feeling like you're growing where you are. You're not getting paid enough money for where you are. And I just feel like there's a delay in money coming in. You might have to reevaluate your career. If you're not happy in here right now, it's the universe's way of saying to you, Glenn, that you might have to reevaluate the situation. You could also be dealing with a lot of immature, low vibrational energy. You might have to reevaluate your career. Just saying. Scorpio legs, get over here. Angels, guides, loved ones, this is for Scorpio legs. What do you need to know? Scorpio legs. I've got Mon and Legal Empress. Those are the last 2. And then I'll do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. You do not need to tap the screen. You do not need to like, share, or subscribe. You do not need to be a follower to get a reading. Copy and paste your question. And if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. Members and subscribers can ask me as many questions as they like on my lives and during my lives only. And subscribers will always get a guided message with every question they ask me. And I go live every Sunday for my subscribers only. Scorpio legs, where are you? Scorpio legs. I hope you're here, honey. I haven't fallen asleep, have you? Scorpio legs, get over here. I'll do a general reading for you until I... Oh, hi. Hi, honey. Right. Can I get a name? Can I get your name? And your number? A tag name? Carol. All right. Here we go. The first thing that I'm picking up without the tarot cards, okay, is I'm hearing clingy, obsessing, conflict, clashing, differences, incompatibility, affecting somebody's health energy. Right. Somebody wanting more, a family, a relationship, but it just feels like there's a delay. And then I feel like you're going to be very abundant, alone, without Christian. Carol. All right, so why did Christian cut off the relationship? This person is very stubborn, all right? Stubborn as hell. This person is somebody who's money orientated, slow to movement, and there could be potentially another woman. Ugh. Shit on a stick. There could be potentially another woman, because I've got a woman upside down here that you may or may not know about. Somebody that he could have met around work or around studying, depending on what it is that he's doing. This person is an opportunist, stubborn as hell. And I feel like this person has got, they're more practical than emotional. Sorry, sweetheart. I don't want to use these cards. All right. I'm going to change. What were you feeling it was? It's either there's another female in the energy, somebody that this person could have met around work or around study. It feels like there was a lot of conflict. This person is, you don't know whether this person is coming or going. I don't like it. I don't like it. So it's like 1 minute this person's going to make me feel like something is happening here, like we could evolve in this situation, and then all of a sudden it's like, I don't know where you are. I don't like it. Do you really want to be in that kind of a connection? Because this is how it feels like it would be if you choose to get into this connection, into this relationship. All right, here we go. And you know this situation can affect your health as well. Anxiety, stressed out, feeling conflict to some degree. I don't like it. I don't like it. Sorry, honey. Carol, I don't like it. What do we need to know? What does Karen need to know, please? In love and light, what does Karen need to know, please? This person's a child. You're dealing with a child. I don't care if this person's older than you. They embody an energy of a child, like a childish opportunist. Love and light to them. I'm not saying this person is evil or bad, but it just feels like with their free will, they do things that doesn't feel very good, doesn't feel right. Does this make any sense, Carol? Because it just feels like there's something, I don't like it. I said to you, I don't like it. And bam, here we go. The Tower. Upheaval, destruction, the crumbling down of your world, pulling the rug from under you. You might be staying in a situation longer than you should have, and the universe is trying to signal you that this person ain't your person, but you didn't want to listen because you wanted to make sure that it was so good and that everything's going to be okay and this person's going to see how fabulous you are, and then all of a sudden cuts you out. The Tower. It doesn't look like a peaceful card, does it? It looks kind of like tumultuous. And this is what this card represents. upheaval, ruin, destruction, the crumbling down of your world. It feels like if you stayed in this connection, it would have been a bit toxic. I don't like it. Third party situations, possibly around work. I do feel like you're, aside from this person, it just feels like they've got other things going on. Money wise, work wise, something around work. It feels just off to me. Immature, sexually orientated, will probably is only looking for that. Will tell you everything that you want to hear. So is a talker but not a walker. I don't know about this. This person will tell you everything you want to hear. It sounds wonderful, but then their actions don't line up to what they say. This person's heart chakra is blocked. They're not open to you or anyone, to be quite frank. This person needs to learn about love and self-love, because this is about wanting, if this is you wanting long-term security and something more stable and long-lasting, but then this person's got their heart chakra locked in. They're holding on to situations or scenarios that happened to them from the past. So they've come into a connection with you with old insecurities. This person wasn't, it makes sense. So this person wasn't sure about you to begin with. Boy, bye. Crossroads, uncertainty, unsure. This person's probably traveling as well, wants to travel, move, expand their energy, doesn't actually want to be in the same place. This person is at a crossroads when it comes to love. I just feel like, I think that maybe you were looking for a wedding, a love, and I just feel like you need to walk away, man. Walk away now, turn your back, move on and move up. And when this is a walk away card, this person's got their back turned. Can you see it? So this is like walking away, abandoning, retreating, moving on, letting go. This is what this card means. When you've moved on and you cut the cord, energetic cord from this person, you're going to end up manifesting everything that you want. You're coming out as the magician, the magi. You can think it, feel it, say it, manifest and co-create it into your existence. What you put your attention on is going to end up manifesting before you. I feel like as I'm connecting to you, I have a soulmate coming in. This is a soulmate card. This is like a wedding energy. This is wedding, celebration, reunion, family, homecoming, seeing 1111 everywhere you go, 44 everywhere you go. If you haven't seen it yet, you're gonna. This represents an opportunity for a celebration around you. I've got, look, happy family, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you, marriage. I've got a love card again, marriage, a soulmate, a higher form of commitment, a new relationship. How are you supposed to receive this energy if you're still focusing on the old energy? Carol. I just feel like this person is not ready for where you are, not on the same page as you are. The Lovers card is an indication of an opportunity. You can choose Christian, or you can wait for your divine counterpart, the soulmate. So the Lovers card is a soulmate, a choice, an opportunity coming your way. I feel like there might have been a third party situation around Christian, and I don't like that. Other people, it doesn't have to be me, my man, and another woman. It could represent that there's other people getting involved in your business. I also feel like you need to be around people that love and support you, your soul tribe, a circle of friends. If you did got into a relationship with Christian, you're always going to have to fight to be seen, because this is somebody that's other people's involved in your relationship. You always have to fight for recognition. You're going to feel like you're going to have to adjust or change yourself to make sure this person pays attention to you. Ain't nobody got time for this. You're going to have stability, money, security, and like a stable foundation without Christian. This is my legacy card. This is the money card, the buying the house card. This is a windfall of abundance. This is a legacy, retirement, inheritance, financial gain, prosperity, financial opulence. This is not your person. You need to reevaluate this relationship or the situation. If the universe has saw it fit that you and this person was to separate, it was for a divine purpose. So you loving on this person, you thinking about this person is only creating a delay to your blessing. So you already knew this though, didn't you? You already knew this. You're here for a reason. Learn the lesson, move on and move up. You got Archangel Raphael. He's the healer. And he's, look, the heart chakra. Heal the pain, the sorrow, the sadness. When you've done the healing, Heart chakra again, love. You're going to attract unconditional love, romance, adoration. You got another opportunity around love, and it ain't Christian, sorry. I've got Aries, Gemini, Virgo, Libra, Aquarius, Aries, Leo, and Sag in your reading. You might have to reevaluate this person, honey, because I don't like it. I don't like it for you. My loyalties are with you because you're on my live. You're using me as your reader, and I think you need to reevaluate that, Carol. Okay, Mon verdict. You're going to be next one. I hope I helped you in some way, sweetheart. I wouldn't go back there if I were you, but I can't tell you what to do because you got free will, and God blessed us with free will to stay or not to stay, to go or not to go. It's up to you. Jackie, will Tim and I be in a relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones, will Tim and you be in a relationship? Let's have a look and see. I'm going to read two people before I get to Mon. No, stay away from him, Jackie. And the reason why I'm saying stay away from him is because there's something toxic about this person that you may or may not know about. Addiction, greed, compulsive energy, obsessive energy, sexual lust energy, insecurity energy. And if you got into a relationship with this person, you're going to feel imprisoned, restricted, and isolated. Man alive, stay away. As much as you think that you want it, I would not go there. I'm sorry, I wouldn't. If you were my girl, I'd be like, stay away. Don't go there. Thimby, why did Dell reach out, please? Is there a future for us? This is a test. This is a test. Themby, this is a test. Why did Dell reach out to you? An opportunist, needs money, somewhere to stay. This person is still disconnected from their emotions, will make you end up feeling sad. This person hasn't done any soul searching. They haven't changed. This person wants to try and work things on you because they either need some money, need somewhere to stay. But when you could, look, this is a marriage card. Don't go there. Don't go there. I wouldn't go there. There's no future for you. He's still immature. Emotionally immature. Tell you everything that you want to hear. And then in the end, it's going to be a big fat disaster. No, sorry. No. We're not going there. I mean, I can't tell you what to do. But I would say, hell to the no. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Who's next? Mon verdict. Angels, guys, loved ones, this is for Mon verdict. And I've got Legal Empress next. I'm going to do a general reading for you, Mon verdict, until I can see your question. And if you could give me your name, that would be great. You're so welcome, sweetheart. Where are you? You do not have to be a member or subscriber if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription. You don't need to be any of those things, and I will still read for you anyway. I also go live on my Instagram, and usually there's like 30 people in there, not 100, and I'm able to get to it. And I'm only on there for 2 hours, so I'll try and get to as many people as possible. But usually on my Instagram, there's like 30 people on there. And if no one gifts a reading, I'm able to read for as many people in 2 hours. Because I'm only on Instagram for 2 hours, but I do lives over there as well. All right. Mon. Oh, God, I hope you're not sleeping. I will post up every time I go on Instagram and every time I come live on TikTok. So if you are a follower, you'll get my notification of what time I'm coming live and where I'm going live, because I post up where I'm going live on TikTok and Instagram. Mon verdict, where are you? I'm still waiting to see your comment. All right, I will do a general reading for you, Mon Verdict, until I can see your question. The comments are going up really fast. I'm not trying to ignore anyone on purpose. You do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to gift me, tap the screen, like, share, or subscribe. I ask no one for nothing. I ask nothing from no one. If you choose to be a member or subscriber, you can ask me as many questions as you like during my lives, but I've got over 380 members and over 200 subscribers, and there's no way I'm going to get to everybody in one live. It ain't easy doing me, and it's like having 120 people in my living room, in my bedroom, trying to get a reading. So I am doing my best, guys. This is why I don't ask for anything. Because I get people that go to me, I gifted you. Well, you don't need to gift me, and you don't need to tap the screen, and you don't need to like, and you don't need to subscribe, and you don't need to share. All you got to do is copy and paste your question, and if my guides highlight your name, I will read for you. I'll come back again tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow, but it's not, I'm not trying to ignore anybody. All right, Mon Verdict. I don't know whether you're in here or not, but I still got to do the reading anyway. And I'm going to tell you what I feel as I'm connecting. Oh, there you are. Hi, honey. I got you. I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question, okay? I feel pain. Oh, fuck a duck. I'm feeling pain. I don't know if this is physical pain. I don't know if this is like pain from my soul because of something that happened. And I feel like something about your ex. I don't know if you're focusing on somebody from the past or you have insecurities that someone caused you some pain from the past, but it's like feeling apprehensive, being afraid or more cautious going forward. And that's okay, but you need to find some sort of peace, balance, harmony, and you need to be around people that love and support you, Mon. Copy and paste your question. Hopefully I can see it. But when I'm connecting to you, I've got an email coming your way or a message coming towards you. And it's going to be good news. I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but what your guides are telling my guides is soulmate energy. Oh my God, my voice sounds so sexy. Sorry, guys. It's because I got a fan on me and it's hurting my throat. I've got soulmate, friendship, romantic energy attached to you. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not. Let's just say, for example, you are in a relationship and it ain't going so well. I feel like the universe is going to give you another opportunity around love. I feel like you need to heal from your past heartbreak. You need to take your time. You need to be patient with yourself and do not get into another relationship if you have insecurities attached to yourself. I'm also seeing that you need to be around palm trees, a beach, lake, ocean, or a river is what I'm hearing. Because whatever pain that you're holding on to, you're going to end up making yourself sick. Like mental anguish, anxiety, depression, sleepless nights. So you got to let go of this energy, whatever it may be. All right, here we go. Sorry, Mon, I couldn't see your question. Let's do this. Angels, guides, loved ones. I've got your cards on the table. Keep copying and pasting your question because it might pop up at some point. All right, here we go. Oh, this card came. Where is it? I don't want to miss your question. All right, here we go. Mon Verdict. And I wish I could see your name, but I got your picture, so it's good. All right, so yeah, I've got number 5 in your energy. So in 5 days, weeks, months, or the 5th of a month, things are going to start to shift and change in your favor. So remember that number 5. You're going to start to see Mon Verdict. You're going to start to see 555 everywhere you go as well. If you haven't started to see that yet, you're going to start to see that. Now in numerology, 5 represents changes. Something needs to change in your energy, your orbit, your aura, your life. There needs to be a shift or a change. Now, you're somebody that might not be sleeping very well because you love to live in your brain. So the 9 of Swords is about sleepless nights, overanalyzing, grief, depression, anxiety turning into grief and depression, overanalyzing and overthinking everything. If that's going to change the scenario, and you know it will because you're overanalyzing something, then overanalyze away. But if you know that your thoughts are a wasted emotion and your anxiety and worry is a wasted emotion, why you keep focusing on it? I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you need to, it's like you feel sad about something, or you're connected to something from the past, and it's creating some sort of, I don't know if it was a loss, feeling grief, abandoned, unloved, feeling lonely to some degree. But you got to let go of these emotions and these thoughts, because you're going to end up manifesting it into the physical world, into your physical reality. You put time and attention onto that thing, it will end up manifesting. I've also got the 5 of coins around you. You got to get out of the lack mindset. I don't have enough. I'm not enough. Is it me? Am I ever going to be enough? Have enough? Am I going to have the money and the means to do the things that I want to do? Get out of the lack mindset. The mind, everything happens on the mental level before it manifests into the physical world. Simple facts. I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, everything you put out, you're going to get back in. Can you see the coins in this card? The equal balance of give and take, generosity. What you put out, you're going to get back in. This is receiving and giving. So the universe is telling me that you have given so much money, time, love, and energy, and investing into something or someone or a situation, and you felt like you were not getting enough back. So now the universe, basically the 6 of coins is payback is a bitch. So what you put out, you're now going to get back in. It's your turn. So even if you're a giver, you need to learn how to receive. Learn how to receive. Okay, sweetheart? I feel like, as I'm connecting to you, you're supposed to be a business owner. If you're not, you need to think about that. You have the potential to be a business owner. This is, the 3 of Wands is teamwork, commerce, expansion, travel, relocation, collaborating with 2 or 3 people, the exchange of goods. So you're somebody that could have your own business. If you don't, then you should have you should at least be a boss of the company that you're working for. 8 of coins, business owner. I am so good. 8 of coins. The business owner, mastering your craft, creating a body of work, enjoying your employment. If you don't like where you're working, you might have to reevaluate that and work for your damn self, like what I did. Find your niche, find what you're good at and invest in it. I've got love around you as well. So you've got love and money in your energy. So the 2 of Cups is love, divine counterpart, marriage, romance, a proposal, a relationship, more intimacy, if that's what you're looking for. If you're currently in a relationship, then the leveling up of the relationship. Why do you want me to stop? I saw your comment. Why do you want me to stop? Leveling up of a relationship, business owner, working for yourself. Does that make sense? But I've got like marriage, a higher form of commitment, a relationship. I know you sent your question, but I can't see it. That's why I'm saying copy and post it, add emojis, and hopefully, look, I can see what you're saying here. Maybe do it one by one. I'll still answer for you. I've also got a new vehicle around you. I'll still answer your question. Copy and paste it. Do it one question at a like one word at a time. But the Wheel of Fortune is good karma, a turning point, travel and relocation, good luck. You done something right. You got good karma attached to you. Can any of my moderators see her question? I am seeing, as I'm connecting to you, you're going to be signing a document. I can't see it either. Sometimes TikTok filters out the comments. I don't know why. I've got a couple of moderators in here. They can't see it because they'll pin it up. You're going to be signing a contract. So the Justice card is good karma, cause and effect, win-win situations. I don't see it. I don't see anything either. Signing a contract. It could be a marriage, a new house, a new car, a new job. It could even be a separation if you're currently in a marriage and you're not happy. I am seeing a man around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. The King of Wands is creative and passionate, leadership energy, inspirational, sexually orientated, as I'm connecting to you. I can't see your question, and neither can my moderators. That's why I'm saying maybe you can word it one by one. Reword it, add an emoji into it. Belle is one of my moderators. Maybe you can at her or tag her. I'm also seeing as I'm connecting to you, what the fuck? There is something toxic in the energy. Now, if this toxicity isn't with you, it's people that you're dealing with. So the devil card represents addiction, drugs, alcohol, negative energy, manipulative energy, codependent energy, sexual lust energy, somebody toxic that you know about that you need to separate yourself from. Verdict. This is about toxicity. If it's not your energy, it's people around you, and you need to love and light them and send them on their way. Six of Cups talks about a soulmate, nostalgia, letting your hair down, and I got a pregnancy around you. So I don't know if you want to have children or you have children, but I've got a pregnancy. You're going to be very abundant. You were born to be a leader. I feel like you're going to have a blessing in your energy. So whatever question that you're asking, ultimately you've got a yes, but I also feel like there's something underneath it all that you need to deal with, because the devil card comes in. Marie. So let's recap you really quickly, because I didn't see your question, and your question might have been answered within what I've said. Get rid of any toxic thoughts, words, situations, and people. A pregnancy around you. If it's not you, it's in the family, but you're going to be very abundant. You were born to lead. You're supposed to have your own business. There is a man around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. He could be a lover or a friend or somebody that you could be collaborating with. If you're currently in a relationship and it ain't going so well, you might have to reevaluate the relationship. You're supposed to be a business owner. If you're not, you need to think about this. Anchoring your reading. You're a healer. So make sure you're not surrounded by energy vampires, soul-sucking critters. Now, soul-sucking critters and energy vampires could easily be your loved ones, your children, your mum, your dad, your brothers, your sisters, your colleagues, your co-workers, or a lover. Easy. Healthy boundaries. You're stronger than you think you are. You are going to get through it. You will pull through it, but you got to do some unconditional love for yourself. All right, this is what I'm going to do. Verdict. Ask your question, think about it. And I'm going to tell you yes or no, because I can't see your question. So I'm going to pull out your oracle cards first. Hostilities, yep, the devil card. Get rid of any toxic thoughts, people, situations. Anything that's going on right now with you is a lesson. Journey, growth, experience. Worry is a wasted emotion. If you worry about something and it changes the energy, worry away. But if worrying doesn't change anything, don't worry about. And you got the dive deep energy. So you need to really go within, soul searching. So, because I can't see your question and you so desperately need a yes or a no, I'm guessing, can I send it privately? Can you email me? My email address is on the main page of my... Can one of my moderators put it in? So this is your star signs. Capricorn, Leo, Sagittarius, Aquarius, Libra, Taurus, Aries, Leo, Sag. My email address is on the main page of my Instagram. Email me and I'll receive it right now. And then in the meantime, I am going to read for 2 people before I get to Legal Empress. I'll wait for your question and then I'll answer it. That's your reading. I'm hoping that somewhere in the reading I've answered your question. But my email address is on the main page of my TikTok. Email me and I'll receive it now. Just please put your name attached to it. Mon verdict. All right, so I won't answer your question if you're going to email it to me. I will. There's my email address. Hold on a second. Legal Empress, you're going to be next on my list, but I'm going to read 2 people before I get to you. When I receive your question, I'll answer it for you. All right, here I go. I'm going to read 2 people. I've got 1 more person on my list. Once I'm done with Legal Empress, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Darlene, is Phoenix stalking my social media? Yes. You intuitively already know this, don't you, High Priestess? This person is really immature, and I basically think this person's a bit of a fan, and that's the reason why. Don't worry, though. Justice will be served in your favor. Got good karma attached to you. But I do feel like Phoenix is... spying on you social media. Yeah. Fan. Watch your way. Will me and Regil get married? Midwest. Mid-red, sorry. Mild red. Sorry. Mild red. Angels, guides, loved ones. I haven't received your question yet, verdict. Hopefully you're still on there. Mon verdict. Okay, here we go. Will you and Regil get married? I gotta know. This person is immature, needs to grow up, is sexually orientated. I feel like you've got another masculine coming your way. I feel like he's older than you or embodies the energy of an old soul, and your person is coming out as somebody who's immature. Now, when the Knight of Wands comes up, this is very passionate energy, very fleeting energy, very stubborn energy. But with the Knight energy here, you don't know whether this person is coming or going. I've got to know. I feel like you think things are going to move forward, but they ain't. I feel like your mind is all over the place when it comes to this relationship, but I don't feel like you're going to have peace of mind with this person. You need to understand that there's someone else in your matrix. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. But I've got to know with that one, sweetheart. I'm so sorry. All right. Legal Empress. You're the last one on my list. I will do a general reading for you until I can see your question. Thank you so much for your patience. This is why I say at the beginning of your life, if you don't want to be the 13th person, you should gift sooner rather than later. All right. Do not gift me anymore, guys. Please do not gift me. Once I'm done with Legal Empress, my list is closed. I've just sent it. Okay. It is actually a small A, so hopefully I will get it. I haven't got anything yet. I got you. Hold on. So I'm going to give you a brief, hold on a second, Legal Empress, one moment. So you've heard your reading already, yeah? What is the potential for this connection? I don't like it. You got somebody else in your energy, like I said to you earlier. So the person that you're dealing with is a bit egotistical part of it. This is why I tell you guys to read your reading. The person that you're dealing with, whether you know it or not, has got some narcissistic tendencies, a narcissistic paradigm, egotistical, thinks they're very good looking and likes attention. Person as well that somebody likes to control. I feel like you're looking for love in this relationship, and I don't feel like it's going to work the way you want it to. I just feel like this person is an opportunist. Look at your reading. Everything is upside down. This person is narcissistic. This person is an opportunist. Ace of Cups and Ace of Coins upside down. But I feel like you're going to get some mental clarity. I really hope that you heard your reading, because I was trying to say to you that there is something toxic about the situation that you're in, which is not serving you. So this is about new beginnings and mental clarity. Yeah, I don't do free readings like that. Somebody's just emailed me. Ace of Swords talks about mental clarity. What should you do? Ace of Swords talks about cutting out something. So if something already doesn't feel right in the relationship that you're currently in, Marie, you're going to have to reevaluate it. So do I like the energy of the connection that you're talking about? No. What should you do about? What should you do next? Move forward. Is there potential? No. Because this person's got some sort of toxic energy attached to them, and it's not going to be good for you. You'll figure this out, though, in the long run. Yeah, somebody's just emailed me and said, you're on my live. I'm on your TikTok live. I don't bypass everybody in the room. I give everybody an opportunity to get a reading. Whether you gift me or you don't gift me, everybody gets an opportunity for a reading. All right, here we go. Legal Empress, are you here? You're the last one on my list. You do not need to gift me to get a reading. I'm not one of those readers. You don't need to follow me. You don't need to gift me. You don't need to tap the screen. You don't need to like, share, or subscribe. Just copy and paste your question. All right, here we go. Legal Empress. Oh, God, I hope you're here. Thank you for your patience. Here we go. If I can't see your copy and paste your question, I'm going to do a general reading for you until I can see your question. But you got to copy and paste it. Add some emojis. Sometimes TikTok filters out the comments. It's not my fault, guys. The comments are going up really fast on my end. So just letting you know now. I'm not trying to ignore anybody. All right. Once I'm done with Legal Empress, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers, okay? Legal Empress, the first thing that I'm feeling with you is I'm seeing a key and a keyhole. So when I got a key and a keyhole, it's either you've got a new key or a new house or a new job or a new car, a key to a car, a key to an office, a key to something, or you are the key. Legal Empress, you need to open up your heart. You need to, there's some sort of clarity coming your way. You need to trust the process and set your intentions to the universe so the universe knows what is supposed to be given you. I also feel as I'm connecting to you, I feel separated and blocked. I don't know if there's a separation around you. You feel disconnected to something or someone, or distant from someone. But I feel like you need to have a bit of space. Separate and have some space. I also feel like you need to have healthy boundaries in amongst all of this. And you need to go out on a date. You need to have like a date night. So I don't know whether you're in a relationship or not, but you need to go out on a date. Be open to love if you're in a relation, if you're not in a relationship. Legal Empress, I also feel like chaotic energy. Now, if this chaotic energy isn't attached to you, it's attached to people around you. There's people around you, and when I'm connecting to these people that are around you, there is something about it that feels a little bit disconnected. Legal Empress, I hope you're here. Here we go. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Legal Empress need to know, please? This is for Legal Empress. Here we go. So those are the first things that I'm picking up on you. Some sort of unraveling. Whatever disaster there were with you, recent energy or past energy, Legal Empress, I am seeing that there's going to be clarity, truth, but you need to set your intentions. Keep your distance and healthy boundaries. I don't know if this is negative people, negative situations. Look at the first card that's come out. Conflict. Legal Empress, people around you trying to test your patience, trying to pull you down, make you feel like you're not worthy, feeling like you might have to shift and change who you are to satisfy somebody else. Don't do that. Be your authentic self, Legal Empress. What do you need to know? Angels, guides, loved ones, what do you need to know? Legal Empress, this is for Legal Empress, please and thank you. What does Legal Empress need to know, please, in love and light? Copy and paste your question. I will answer your question if I see it. All All right, here we go. So the first thing that I'm feeling as I'm connecting to you, like I said earlier, was there was this some sort of, oh God, what is going on here? Legal Empress, I hope you're here. Moderators, please keep an eye out. There's something about a camera. I don't know if you're looking at old pictures or past pictures. Camera, looking up old memories. The first thing that I'm feeling, the chaos energy, something past energy. Again, this is about challenges, obstacles, rivalries, sports play, people trying to test your patience, family members, colleagues, co-workers, a lover. But there's some sort of tug of war energy with you or in the situation. Hence why I'm saying to you, boundaries and keep your distance. Healthy boundaries needs to be implemented. In order to take your mind off things, whether you're in a relationship or not, you need to have some sort of date night. Going out with the girlies, going out with your partner, just to smoothen out the energy to some degree. Something that you need to heal. Legal Empress. There's a healing that needs to be done. I don't know if you figured out that somebody was deceitful or lied or betrayed you to some degree, but this is about the healing of the heart chakra. Past or recent past energy. Heal the heart. Pave over the cracks of the broken heart with the Three of Swords. Five of Cups. Don't linger in the sadness because you're going to end up making more problems for yourself. This talks about feeling lonely, loss, regret, grief, feeling abandoned, feeling unloved on some level. Legal Empress. I feel like when I'm connecting to you, you've got so much abundance in your energy, but for some reason, there's some sort of a delay or a block. There is happy family around you, emotional contentment, the love and support that you felt has eluded you. This is about blessings. So when you think that you don't have it or you think you're not going to get it, you're going to end up manifesting more of it. But what the cards are telling me is in all the chaos, in all the separation, in all of that energy, there's actually emotional contentment, blessings and abundance. I've got a wedding around you. If it's not your wedding, it's a celebration. A celebration being around family, a reunion, friendship group, a circle of friends that love and support you. Seeing 44 and 11 everywhere you go is what I'm seeing, Legal Empress. And I've got a marriage again around you. So this is a wedding and this is a marriage card. You need to tap into the spiritual part of yourself. The Hierophant is about tapping into the highest part of yourself, having a spiritual connection. It represents traditions, learning about spirituality, the highest part of your soul, and listening to your intuition. This is what the Hierophant represents, as well as a marriage. The Two of Swords talks about you being at a crossroads, going back and forth, trying to figure out whether you should stay or go, not say or not to say, to stay or not to stay. It's a crossroads energy, trying to compromise or make a decision. You got to make sure you take care of you. Everybody else comes in second. The Two of Wands talks about crossroads again, expansion, waiting for something before you make a choice to travel, to move forward. You have travel in your energy. You need to move on and move up. I have got a younger masculine around you. If he's not here yet, he's coming in. Could be a lover or a friend. You'll know when this person gets here. I've got another masculine around you. So you might have to choose between two people. Two lovers, two opportunities, a leveling up of a relationship, more intimacy, romantic gestures coming your way, passion coming your way. The two masculines, if they're not lovers, again, could be people that you could be collaborating later on down the line. Sorry, did I say two masculines? I meant three. Two young ones and an older masculine. Again, collaboration, partnership, lover or friends. You could meet them around work or studying is what I'm seeing. Education. Oh my God, can you leave some men for the rest of us? I've got four mans around you. Four masculine energies. 3 knights and a king. Money, pay rise, promotion, investment coming your way. Wow. Lots of money coming your way. Stability, structure, financial gain, leaving a legacy, inheritance, prosperity, financial opulence in your energy. Now, anchoring your reading, you're going to get the wake-up call. Pay attention to your dreams and your visions. The Judgment card is not judging yourself too harshly or judging anyone out there too harshly. Clarity, truth, the final decision, the wake-up call is coming to you. Just make sure that you're listening to your intuition, because if you don't, you're basically doing yourself a disservice, Legal Empress. Patiently wait. When you are waiting patiently, all good things come to those who wait. choose love over fear, always. There's only two energies in the world. It's love or it's fear. Which one are you under? Yeah. And then you've also got education. So learning, education, studying, collaboration. Look at that. Teaching, learning and skills, education. And then you've got daughter romance. Opportunities around love. Romantic gestures, like I said to you earlier. So I don't know if you heard your reading. I really hope you did, Legal Empress. I hope this makes sense to you. I will try and repost this, but this is why I tell everyone to record their reading. Capricorn, Virgo, Taurus, Libra, Aquarius, Gemini, Cancer, Pisces, Scorpio in your reading. My list is done. 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. Here we go. Let me put the alarm on. I'm so glad that you are here. I hope you watched your reading. Oh, God. I hope you watched your reading. Sometimes TikTok filters out the comments, so I just... Did any of my moderators see her question? Because I didn't. Email it to me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok. I didn't see it. My moderators didn't see it either. Email me. Hold on, guys. I hope you got your reading, though, because it will make sense later on, and I hope you recorded it. Yeah, TikTok filters. All right, I'm going to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers, and then 15 minutes for non-members and non-subscribers. I'm just going to wait really quickly for Legal Empress to email me. I don't know what's going on with TikTok. It's pissing me off. All right. I've been on here for like 4 hours, so I'm going to make sure everybody gets an opportunity to get a reading. I always set my alarm clock. So from the beginning to the end of my live, I always make sure that I cater to members and subscribers from the beginning to the end of my live. Subscribers will always get a guided message with every question that they ask me. If you're not a member or subscriber or you don't follow me, you can still ask me a question. I do not expect you to gift me. I do not expect you to tap the screen, to like, share or subscribe. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. This is why I say you don't need to gift me. Legal Empress, I am just going to wait for you to ask your question. All right, because I want to do 15 minutes for members and subscribers. What I'm going to do is scroll all the way to the top, and I'm going to go down the list. All right, I'm going to wait for your email to come in, and then I'll stop it once I receive it, okay? So members and subscribers, here we go. Renee, and you guys, loved ones, what does Renee need to know, please, in love and light? Love messages and you're single. You got insecurities attached to you when it comes to love and relationships. How are you supposed to get your king when you still have insecurities in your relationship? There is a soulmate around you. You have got an opportunity for love, unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. You have an opportunity to be very happy because it's the best card in the deck, but it's upside down. Still a yes. So you do have love. There is a soulmate coming your way. Unexpected gifts and pleasantries coming your way. I've got an older masculine. If he's not here yet, he's coming in at some point. But there is a delay. There is a delay, okay, to him because there is still insecurities attached to you. There is a delay to him because there is insecurities attached to you. Mew, anything that I need to know. Gifting doesn't guarantee your reading. Love and appreciate your gifts, but guys, do not gift me. Copy and paste your question and I'll read for you anyway. Like I said, you don't need to be a follower to get a reading and you don't need to gift me. Anything I need to know about Sam and V energy towards you. I don't like it. Stay away from them. I don't know what's going on here. They've got some issues and problems, stuck energy. They need a lot of healing. There's a lot of narcissistic energy attached to them. So I just feel like, sorry, 1 second. Legal Empress, email me. So I feel like as I'm connecting to you, there's something not right here. There's a lot of stagnant energy around Sam and V. And I don't know if it's got anything to do with you in particular, but it just feels like they've got a lot of shit going on in their own personal lives and it's got nothing to do with you. So it just feels like take a step back at the minute. Don't be associated to these people at the moment because it just feels like they're going through something. Will it be possible for me to buy my house abroad? Or do you have another good news? Tracky, will you be able to buy your house abroad? I feel like you can, but you got to figure out where you want to go. Because I feel like there's an opportunity of two things here. The problem with you is that you're kind of making a block here. This is self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation, blocking your blessings to some degree. And you need to do things in moderation. You need to save. This is about healing, filling up your own cup. I feel like you will have it, but it just feels like there's a delay to it. Should I have a relationship with No Angel? You are a subscriber, so you get a guided message. I'm still waiting for your email. Legal Empress. In the meantime, I'm just going to read for members and subscribers until my alarm clock goes off. And then I'll do non-members and non-subscribers. Should I have a relationship with angels, guides, loved ones? Should you have a relationship with I don't think so. It will be purely sexual. And who the hell is that bitch? Sorry. I don't know about this. You're here. There's other people here. And it will be purely for passion, intimacy. If you're going to go into this relationship with with your eyeballs wide open, then know that it's going to be purely sexual. It's not going to be anything emotional. This person has also got some sort of a narcissistic tendency about them. You might not see it yet, but you'll see it later on. Expect powerful changes is your guided message. Still waiting for your email, Legal Empress. Jamie. Will Hollywood call me for an interview now that my CV is handed to management? Will they call you for an interview? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will they call you for an interview? Will Hollywood call you for an interview? I don't know about this. There's a lot of obstacles and challenges around this thing. Even if you did get an interview, I will say this to you. You're not going to like it. Your emotions will be down, upside down. You're going to be like at a crossroads. What do I do now? I'm here. Should I stay? Should I go? I just feel like anchoring the reading is some sort of conflict. Even if you did get a call back, you are not going to like it over there. You will not like it there. There's something toxic about it that doesn't feel right. Midwest. Will Sean and I have a relationship together? I don't have Cash App. I only have PayPal. All right, here we go. I still haven't received your message yet. All right. Will Sean and you have a relationship together? Angels, guides, loved ones. Oh, hell no. I got a yes. There is a possibility that you guys can have a relationship. I don't like it though. There is something toxic about Sean that you may or may not know about. It could be greed, addiction, compulsion, obsessive energy, sexual lust energy. The answer to your question is yes, but underneath all of this, I got the devil card. And I feel like, look, it's not going to be an equal balance of give and take. You may feel that you're going to give a lot in the relationship, and you're also going to feel like you're not going to get enough. I don't know if I like this, Midwest. I don't like it, Midwest. I don't like it. Jenny. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Jenny need to know, please, about love? Oh my God, seriously, okay. I've got wish fulfillment around you, so light a candle and make a wish. I do have love around you, but you've got insecurities about your past. Upheaval. Have you healed the past? Have you healed the pain and the sorrow and the sadness and the hurt? Because how are you going to manifest? Yeah. If you've got wish fulfillment, you can't wish for love in a place of pain. You can't wish for love in a place of insecurity and pain. You're going to have your stability in a relationship, but you could meet somebody around work or around study. But I feel like there's going to be a delay to it because you're manifesting in the wrong sort of way. So you do have love attached to you, but I just feel like you got to let go of your insecurity about past relationship. Rosie, everything look up the universe seems to crap on me. When you keep on saying these things, the universe is going to keep giving you what you keep sending out to it. So if you're expecting that the world is going to crap on you, the world will keep on crapping on you because you're the magician of your life. You're the one that is manifesting things into your life. So if I keep on talking about debts and bills and having to pay off all of these debts and bills, like clockwork, debts and bills kept on coming to me. If I kept on focusing on a relationship and somebody's going to cheat on me, like what happened in my past, every relationship I had, there was some sort of deception or a betrayal. So when you think that the universe is going to crap on you, the universe is going to be like, well, she keeps aligning for me to keep crapping on her, so I'm going to keep giving her what she wants. Change your perception on things. You need to find power. You got a father figure for you on the other side, watching over, protecting, guiding you. You need to stop chatting shit. You keep saying words like the world keeps on crapping on me. And this is the most immature talker in the deck, the most immature page in the deck. It feels like you've got good karma attached to you, but you just keep on sending out the wrong signals. This is good karma, good fortune, travel, relocation, a new vehicle, but it's upside down. And then you've got 8 of Swords, imprisonment, restriction, and isolation. You are blocking your own blessings because your words are crap. You're saying the wrong things. All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to stop this for the minute. Legal Empress will go on and I get back together. And should I hold on? Legal Empress. I will get back to members and subscribers, but I need to answer this question. So I hope you got your in-depth reading already, but I'll answer your question for you. Here we go. Legal Empress will go on and I get back together. And should I hold on? I feel like you guys will get back together. Do I think you should hold on? No. Do I think you and go on are going to get back together? Yes. Do I think that you should hold on to this relationship? No. Why? Because you're going to fight to get this person's attention every time. It doesn't matter what you do, you'll never fully get this person's attention. Why? Because this person's immature. I don't know if they're younger than you or embody the energy of a young soul, sexually fleeting. You don't know whether this person is coming or going. The energy between the both of you is stuck, and mainly it's him. You're looking for love, intimacy, relationship, baby, marriage, and proposal. He ain't looking for that. He's not looking for that. He ain't looking for love and intimacy. You guys have some sort of unfinished business with each other from a past life. I feel like you're going to get back together, but you're not going to be satisfied. You are always going to feel like you have to change to please him. So sure, you're going to get back together. Should you hold on? Hell no. Hope that answers your question. All right. Let me scroll back up. I would stay away from him. Legal Empress. I would stay away. But again, you got free will. And I can't tell you guys what to do. I can't tell you what to do. Ash, General. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does Ash need to know, please? In love and light. Once I'm done with members and subscribers, I am going to read for non-members and non-subscribers. That way, everybody's going to get an opportunity to get a reading. I got lots of money around you, Ash. You need to focus on your money, your study, your work, your education, your career. Because the 9 of Coins talks about leaving a It represents self-sufficiency, financial gain, prosperity, lots of money coming in, having enough money to pay your debts and your bills and still having enough money to take care of everybody else. I've also got a man around you. So if he's not here yet, he's coming in. Somebody that you could be partnering up with or collaborating with. It could be a relationship to some degree, but I am seeing money. I'm seeing money, pay rise, promotion, security, but your investments are going to pay off. Energy feels good. Claire, what is Nick's current intentions towards you? Claire. Sex. Sexual energy. You're going to give a lot. You're not going to receive a lot. You're going back and forth about it, trying to juggle, multitask, whether you should or you shouldn't. You don't know about him. You're feeling out of balance here. And if you did get together and held on, it's going to end eventually. The death card is upside down. So there's some point, it's like you guys, you're not sure about him. You don't know whether to start the relationship or not. If you did, eventually it will come to an end. So the energy doesn't look that great, Claire, between you and Nick. I feel like this person is not going to fulfill you to some degree. Like, you're going to be like, this is just bullshit. It's like, is this it? Sorry, guys. Give me one sec. I can't pin up for some reason. God's sake. What the... Right. Will anything come from the connection with Fabio? You're asking me about Fabio again. You're never going to have something brand new. You're never going to have something brand new or something positive when you keep on talking about somebody from the past. Somebody from the past. Fabio and Gigi. I think you've asked me about Fabio before, Gigi. This person is a child. I don't care if this person's older than you. Gigi, I'm sorry. I don't know what you're looking for. You're a queen, but you ain't cutting out Fabio. You're just holding on. And the Queen of Swords is somebody who needs to be logic of mind and strategic and cut out while you can. You're dealing with a child and they're not even, it's like, this is a sexual person. This is a childish energy. Will tell you everything that you want to hear, but nothing will ever come of it. And you're supposed to be turning your back on this person. This person's going to confuse you and make you emotionally drained. I just feel like, is anything going to come of this situation with you and Fabio? No. It feels like this person just feels, I don't know, something feels off with this person. Something doesn't feel right. It doesn't feel right, but I can't. I know you're asking me the same question as before. You want to know if you and Fabio are going to be together. Are we going to have a connection? Are things going to come about? Is there going to be more? It feels like it's so stagnant. It feels stuck energy. Connie, any good messages for you, angels, guides, loved ones? You need to do some soul searching. You need to go within for that personal quest for truth and clarity. You got money and an opportunity of either 2 jobs, studying, juggling, multitasking, weighing up options. You're going to be traveling, relocating as well, moving out of rough waters into smoother waters, Connie. I also feel like as I'm connecting to you, you need to make sure that you're out of the lack mindset. I'm not enough. I don't have enough. Is it me? Am I ever going to have... Look, adjustments are required. Adjustments are required. Get out of the lack mindset, the worrying energy. Caroline. Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Caroline need to know? Caroline. General for Caroline. What does Caroline need to know, please? In love and light for Caroline. Caroline. I've got delayed victory around you. Victory, success, recognition, being the boss, something delayed. And it could be because your emotions are all over the place. Don't commit yourself to too many things. Otherwise, you're going to be committing to too many things. And then you don't know what you're going to do with yourself. Opportunities are going to come and knocking. So when one door closes, another door opens. Don't lose your wits about you. Say what you mean and mean what you say. And then there's something around money or a delay for money, a pay rise, promotion, or working for yourself. You might need to reevaluate the current situation around money that you're in, because I do feel like there is going to be an opportunity for more money for you, but I feel like it's coming in later on. Because you got to work on something. Azora, any messages for you? Angels, guides, loved ones, what does Azora need to know, please? In love and light. All right, here we go. Your energy is supposed to be expanding, but why is there some serious delay? There's a delay. Are you emotion? Oh, there you go. I know why. Okay, here we go. So the Wheel of Fortune is upside down. Good fortune, a turning point, good luck, travel and relocation, expansion around your business, collaboration, commerce, the exchange of goods, a new vehicle. But I feel like there's a delay to the happy family, emotional contentment, a relationship, because you keep on looking at all the things that has gone wrong, could go wrong, or may go wrong. Has gone wrong, could go wrong, may go wrong. Feeling apathy, unfulfilled, boredom to some degree. You can't walk around with these energies, otherwise you're going to feel like you're going to hold yourself back from your blessings. Something I need to know right now. Thank you. You're also very funny. Oh, thank you, hon. L. Angels, guides, loved ones. What does L need to know, please? Inner love and light. You're going to be signing a contract or a document. This could be a new house, a new car, a new job. If it's not a divorce, it could be a marriage. I am seeing that you're an intuitive, so make sure you're listening to your intuition, your psychic abilities. The Temperance card is you needing to do things in moderation, find balance and harmony, moderation. You need to be patient and self-control. But the energy around you, I feel like you've got good karma attached to you. You've done something right, and now the universe wants to do something in your favor. The universe is going to work in your favor. Michelle, should I attend the ayahuasca? I don't know what the hell that is. Retreat. All right, hold on. Ayahuasca retreat. You can if you want, but you don't have to. If you want to, then do it. But if you're not sure about it, don't do it. What does your intuition tell you? I feel like you should go, but not yet. Maybe delay it. Do it later on. Brittany. Brittany M will conceive soon. Angels, guys, love some loved ones. Yeah, but you need to get out of the way. When you get pregnant, you're gonna have a boy. You gotta wait. Slow and steady wins the race. You need to take care of your body, Brittany, because I feel like discomfort in my body. Your energy of worry and stress and anxiety is going to create a block to the pregnancy. But when you do get pregnant, you're going to have a boy. Congratulations. Will I get the compensation that I need with my case? John. Yeah. Look at that. Money, money, money. Good fortune, a turning point, good luck, travel and relocation, a new vehicle, you're going to buy one. You'll probably get it in 10 days, weeks, months, or the 10th of a month, but you're definitely going to get it. Abby, is hands the one I'll end up with? Friends at the moment. Angel guides, loved ones. Is hands the one that you're going to end up with? Your friends at the moment. I don't think so. This person is emotionally disconnected. I think you're going to remain friends. If you got together, it will end up ending. It will end. You're going to end up feeling like a mother to this person, not a lover. I don't feel solid in this relationship. 9 of coins is upside down. I don't think so, honey. You need to remain friends. If you got together, you're going to end up breaking up, and then you're going to lose a friendship. Maybe you can shag each other once in a while, but don't get into a relationship. Cynthia. Are Sean's feelings growing for me romantically? Angels, guys, loved ones. Are Sean's feelings growing for you romantically? Yeah, but you're not the only option. I've got 3 girls here, man. I just feel like this person likes to party. I just feel like you're going to feel disconnected. I just feel like this person either likes to be around their friends, likes to not ready for a relationship in some level. But I do feel like they do have feelings for you, but I just feel like you're going to get this information in 4 days, weeks, months, or the 4th of a month. You're going to start to be like, oh, I see you now. I don't know. Something feels off. Zoe, will Ralph send me money that I asked for? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Ralph send you the money that you asked for? I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I feel like this person's got no money. I feel like this person's trying to make money. I feel like this person is relying on some female to borrow money, and I don't... Oh, that's you. Zoe, not anytime soon, man. I don't think this person's going to give you that money anytime soon. I don't know about this, honey. Amy. Has Sean been missing you? Angels, guides, loved one. Has Sean been missing you? I don't think so. And if they were missing you, it would probably be around the intimacy that you guys experienced together. I don't think so. I don't like the energy of Sean. I think this person thinks they're so good looking and they think they have a big one. And I feel like if you did ever tune in with this person, you're going to feel very unhappy and stuck and stagnant. I don't know about this. I pinned you up by mistake, DJ. So I'm going to read for you quickly, but I'm not going to give you a guided message. It's supposed to be for non-members and non-subscribers. Should you do business with your friend Nolan? I don't know. I feel like you might clash. You can get into it and you could do the bucks, but I just feel like you might end up clashing. And if you didn't feel this way, you would have already done it. Just letting you know now. Jasmine, will Matthew and I talk again? Angels, guides, loved ones. Will Matthew and you talk again? I don't think so, honey. This person is cutthroat, brutally honest, icy, stoic, money orientated, could be a bit narcissistic to some degree. I feel like you need to let go of this situation. The world card is not moving on with you and this connection. The world card is telling me that you need to know. Don't go there anymore. Pinar, is it a good time? Is it a good timing to take the next step with N? Is it good timing to take the next step with N? You can, but I feel like at some point you might just walk away. I'm sorry. You got another man here. Another person coming into your energy. So you might have your person right now, but there's somebody else coming into your energy and you might end up walking away. Make sure you know what you're doing. Really do the soul searching around this person, because you might think you want what you want now, but later on when you get into the connection, you're going to be like, oh, hell to the no. T, will D contact me after the fight? Well, I got to know, man. You need to walk away right now. Walk away. I don't think that this person's going to contact you yet, but you do have some karma together or unfinished business. So at some point, you need to take a step back and let this person reach out to you. I just don't think it's going to be anytime soon. Not yet anyway. It's too fresh. Big Red, is my business going to be successful? Angels, guides, loved ones, is Big Red business going to be successful, please? And thank you in love and light. It will be. You're going to get more information in 7 days, weeks, months, or the 7th of a month, and you might be collaborating with a female at some point, and she's going to bring more Wonga in. So I say yes, it will be successful. Yes. Rianne, does Sudesh like you? Angels, guides, loved ones, does Sudesh like you? Yes, but they're never going to admit it. This person's got insecurities, emotional disconnected. Yes is the answer to your question, but they've got a lot of things. They've got a lot of things that they need to take care of, man. And I just feel like you don't need to be a part of that. Will I get over my anxiety? Lisa, honey, it starts out in the brain. You got to tell your anxiety to fuck right off. Yeah? And then how you cleanse out anxiety is doing something that you love on a daily basis. If you like to go to the gym, go to the gym. If you like to go for a swim, go for a swim. If you hate the job that you're doing, go and find someone else. If you don't, go and find something else. If you don't like the relationship, that will slowly counteract your anxiety. The problem with you, you will get over it. But the problem with you is you love to live in your brain. You need to get out of your brain and get into your heart. So the one thing that I recommend you doing is going into meditation. Look, Victory and success and recognition is yours. 6 days, weeks, months, or the 6th of a month, that's when you're going to start to pick yourself up. It's better to do it in 6 days, to be fair. Don't want to do it in 6 months or the 6th of a month. But 6 is where things are going to start to go in your favor. You got to get out of the way, man. I hear what you're saying. It's hard and it ain't easy. But I've had anxiety. I feel like I wanted to jump off a cliff. But it was like, no. That's not going to help me. It's not going to help anyone in my family. So I'm going to deal with my shit and get on with it. You can do it too, yeah? I don't know if you were here in the beginning, but I slept on the street. I've had 4 open heart surgeries. I was in a violent relationship, gang life, and now I'm a business owner. Fabulous. Good things come to those who wait. Chrissy, will Hamza get to stay legally? I don't think so. I've got a travel card here. It feels like this person is going. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. I know you want this person to stay on some level, maybe for family, but I got to know, man. I feel like there's something going on here. Cindy, I'm single 6 years. Only? I've been single for 14 years. I'm loving it. Will John and I be together in a relationship? Cindy. Will John and you be in a relationship? I don't think so. This person's not feeling the same as you. This person's emotions are downwards. You want love, marriage, proposal, children, high form of commitment. But this person don't know what they want. They're going back and forth, juggling, multitasking, money problems. They're not on the same page as you. And I just feel like if somebody's not on the same page as me, time is precious. Take it from somebody who died. Time is not on our side. So you got to live your best life while you're here. And don't waste your love, energy, and time on somebody that is not giving you the time of day. Bye. Moving on. I've got no time for you. Don't want to love me. Bye. I'll go and find somebody that will. And then I'll love myself first, yeah? And then someone can come in and love me. Jazz, will James ask me out? I don't think so. I think this person's waiting for you to do the dirty deed. And I just feel like even if you did, this person's going to drain you, Jazz. Take all your energy. I feel like if you got into a relationship with this person, you're going to feel like you're the mother. I feel like you need to really reevaluate this connection with James. I don't think James is going to ask you out. I think James is going to wait for somebody else, ask you, make you do the work. No, I'm a lady. Ask me out on a date, yeah? Thank you and good night. Cesar. Is Gary interested in a serious relationship with you? Do not need to be a member or subscriber to get a reading. You do not need to gift me or tap the screen, like, share or subscribe. None of that guarantees a reading. If you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you don't have to be any of those things and I'll still read for you. Is this person interested in you? Yes, sexually. I want to get into her knickers. There's something toxic about it and I don't like it. This person's going to give you some anxiety. You're the one that's going to fall in love. And this person's going to confuse you. I don't like it. Stay away from him. Obviously, I can't tell you what to do because you've got free will. Sorry, I'm trying to pin up and it's not allowing me. Shit on a stick. Hold on a second, guys. Give me 1 second. Why is it not? Oh, for the love of God. Sisanda, is T serious about our relationship? Angels, guides, loved ones. Is T serious about your relationship? I don't like him. I don't want this person for you. I'm sorry, honey. I don't like it. Yes, this person is serious about your relationship, but what are these these cards are fucked up. Self-imprisonment, restriction, isolation is how it's going to make you feel. Emotional discontentment. You're not going to feel like you're loved to some degree. Tower card. You're going to go into a relationship with your eyes wide open. It's going to cause some sort of upheaval and destruction. And then later on down the line, when you finally had enough, it's going to end. And there's the story of your relationship with T. I don't think T is serious about the relationship. I don't know. I feel no, I don't like it. I don't want it for you. Sorry. Chantel, Will my next baby be a girl? Angels and guides and loved ones. How many babies you have? I don't know, I've only got one. And one's enough. I can't have another one. I don't want it. I think you girls out there who want more than one kid, I fucking salute you, man. I've got one, and it's like one with 1,000 personalities. I can't handle it. Are you going to have a girl the next time you have a child? I do feel like it's going to be a girl. Oh, God. You're going to have a girl, and then you're going to have a boy. I feel like, I don't know why, but I've got girl, boy energy around you. Girl and then a boy. So if you're doing the dirty, yeah. If you're doing the dirty, you might get, while you've had your baby, you might have another one, you know. Does my ex-wife Lizette still love you or miss you? Manny. Oh, honey, let me check. What is wrong with her, Manny? Hold on a minute. Angels, guides, loved ones. Does your ex-wife Lizette still love you? Miss you? I think she still loves you. I don't think she misses you. And what the fuck is this? This is like deceit, deception, betrayal, a lie, shady energy. This is cheaty energy. I don't like it, Manny. Somebody was lying or somebody's deceptive. Who did it? Manny, I think that this person does love you, but I don't think they miss you. And I don't know if you're here or not, but I just feel like you and this person were meant to be together to learn extreme life lessons with each other. I don't know about this. This person does still care about you, does still love you, but they don't miss you. Somebody's deceit. Somebody lied. Somebody did some sort of a betrayal. Something's not good here. Manny, something wasn't good here. Right. I'm going. It's 10 o'clock at night and it's nearly 11 and I've been on here since 6 and it's 10:30 at night in the UK. I will be back tomorrow doing more readings. Like I say from the beginning to the end of my life, if you're not happy with your membership or your subscription, you do not need to be any of those things and I'll still read for you anyway. I try to go live TikTok, Instagram, TikTok, Instagram, TikTok, Instagram. If I haven't got any clients, I have clients from all over the world. I'm always booked 2 weeks in advance, so you're never going to get a reading straight away. There is a queue for cancellations, by the way. I do soulmate readings, birth chart readings. All of my testimonials are on TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. Connect to your loved ones. Do our readings. I do all sorts of readings. Now, if you want to know what kind of readings I do, email me. My email address is on the main page of my TikTok, YouTube, and Instagram. I only have one TikTok. I have 28. I only follow 28 people and over 100,000 followers. My Instagram link is on the main page of my TikTok as well as my YouTube channel. Now I'm going to do my very best to download this live because I always try to load my lives on my YouTube so you guys can watch your reading again. But I always say that there's been some sort of a delay for the past 2 years, some sort of technical difficulties with TikTok because my lives are going over 3 hours, which is why I'm not able to download it. This is why I tell my everyone on here to record your reading. Now, I don't ever expect anyone to follow me to get a reading. I don't do that. You do not have to gift me. You do not have to tap the screen or follow me to get a reading. I am somebody that is a fair reader. I will read for you even if you follow me or you don't. But there's 100 people in here and there's only one of me. My ass is hurting me. My throat is hurting me. I've been on here since 6 p.m. It's now 10:38 here, p.m. in the UK. And I'm going to bed because my bed is calling me, okay? I need to go to bed. So I will be back tomorrow. I always post up what time I'm going live and where I'm going live on my TikTok and on my Instagram. Now, if you happen to catch me on Instagram, there's only like 30 people on there. There's not like 100 people on there. There's like 30 people on there. I'm on there for about 2-3 hours doing free readings for everyone. And Instagram is not like TikTok. There are no memberships and there's no subscription. I'm taking 2 hours out of my day to read for free for you guys. And if you want an in-depth reading and you pay for an in-depth reading, great. If you don't, I'm still doing free readings on Instagram anyway, like I do it on here. So again, the link to my YouTube is on the main page. So is my Instagram. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you to my moderators. My moderators already know that you can get free readings, so I don't know why you're trying to come on my live and you can get a 1 hour reading from me all the time. So when you're asking me questions on my live, why can't you just like get a private reading from me? I don't get that. Anyway, I will try and post this on my YouTube channel because it's over 3 hours. It's going to take about a day or two to download. Sometimes there's technical difficulties and it will take longer. I'll try my best. I will be back tomorrow here on TikTok, I believe. Maybe Instagram. I'll see how I feel tomorrow, but I will post it up and let you know what time I'm coming on my lives. God bless each and every one of you. I love and appreciate you for trusting me to do your reading. There is no way I was going to get to 100 and something people in the room. It's like having 100 people in my living room waiting for a reading. Not going to happen. All right, guys. Love you. Appreciate you. See you tomorrow.